Let's go. Get the chat out here. The chat. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready for another another day of GameStop, bro. This shit is actually hilarious. I can't believe how bad it's gotten, bro. Oh, it's a good time. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna start off with Pokemon today, because I feel like playing a game of Pokemon at 8 in the morning. What's up, Matt Romano? Bro, do you have like the bell on, bro? You are always in here first, I swear. You and Muma, you guys are like on it so quick. Crazy. So crazy. Major bag holder. Damn right. I'm a proud bag holder. This shit's fun. It's hilarious, actually. Oh man. It's actually insane. This is the ultimate sports bet, bro. The ultimate sports bet. It's great. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what happens next. This guy's taking forever. I realize I need to fix this. Let me try that. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't think that looks any better. Whatever. I guess you'll just have to deal with not being able to see my hand. I listen to much music, so once I hear the notification from YouTube, I'm out. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so sick. That's so dope. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be a bad game. I can already see it. Unless I get like a Vulpix soon. I need to get rid of some of these like energy retrieval cards. I need to get rid of this card, I think. Because it's like a good card, but I don't know. You only need a certain amount of energies here. Dude, this guy's taking forever. Shit's funny though. There is some GameStop news. Not like anything special, but there's another like robbery at GameStop. I can't wait to watch that video. It's gonna be hilarious. And there's also a couple of good news articles. I just wanted to switch it up and start with Pokemon. I don't know why. It just sounds fun. What's up, Caitlin? I forgot I made you mod yesterday. That's funny. Poke cards getting stolen. Maybe. What's up, 6ix9ine? I forgot. I'm good. It was at the end of the day. I don't know. I just didn't think about it. I did it for the lulz. I was like in the zone on the stream yesterday. That shit was hilarious. What is this guy doing, bruh? That's how that went. Haven't slept, wife is pissed, another day in paradise. Oh, what's up, 6ix9ine? 6ix9ine, what's up, bro? You're still just gambling, dude? What is going on? Are you okay, bro? Are you good? Like, how are you still just gambling? Bro, it's been like 3 days. Tell me, what are you at right now? What's the stack at? Going back to my corner. Oh, come on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Me and my friends are having a blast. I think I made it 10 days without gambling. That's huge. I guess I don't know. I've only known you like a couple months, so I guess I didn't know it was that bad. You know? Guess what the stack is? I'm gonna guess. Oh, I just don't know if you're. I'm gonna say 80,000. I don't think you're hot anymore. I think that should only last for a certain amount. If you're still hot, that's insane. Aw, man. Am I right? Was I right? 153? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, that's sick. Shout out 6ix9ine, bro. Shout out 6ix9ine. That's insane, bro. That's insanity. Holy shit. Was down 40k at like 4 AM. Getting wild out here. No fucking way, bro. That's so funny. Hold on, I'll fix ads. I just don't know what this guy's gonna be doing. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, so I was close, but no cigar. He got back up. How did you make another 70,000? What did you make 70,000 on? That's fucking ridiculous. You just playing blackjack? Baccarat. Ah. That's crazy, bro. You went on a crazy run of Baccarat? That's sick. I'm gonna have to do this. So I'm gonna be fucked if I don't. Playing Pokemon at 8 in the morning is not the play. I am fucking tired. I'm like over here, like... I don't even know what I'm doing. Shit, no. Oh, I messed up. Damn it. I knew that was coming. Oh, at least I can kill him. That's good. But still, I can't believe I just did that. If it was against anyone else, that would have been very disappointing. Me over here making 300 today, slave it. It's all relative. Never do what I'm doing. Yeah, facts. Like, what Learn to 6ix9ine is experiencing is like a pretty like, not, I wouldn't say once in a lifetime, because he gambles a lot, but it's a very rare event. A very rare event, and he spends, you know, $300 in, you know, 30 seconds. So like. Like $100 spins are ridiculous, bro. You're just like, if you can hear, I don't know if you can hear the taps. There's $300 gone. There it goes. It's just those 3 taps. There's $300 just gone. Oh man. Oh, that's a good card to play right now. I'm only playing one game of this because this is a hard game to play at 8 in the morning. Or whatever time it is, 8:30. Yeah. My heart couldn't take it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not good. But if you have the cash flow to, like, make it happen, it's not the worst hobby you can have. Like, every hobby drains money, but, like, you're seeing it in the chat live. Like, though it is an absolute terrible hobby for 99% of people, if you have the cash flow to do, like, what 6ix9ine is doing, it's actually not, like, a bad hobby. But you gotta be, you know, you gotta be stacked up and ready to lose hella money. Oh, that was booty. Oh, wait, I can do this. I just barely realized. Oh well. Damn. That sucks. Just send it to me so it's not losing, it's giving. And you lose the money anyways. No, he doesn't lose it. It's an investment. Sort of. Sort of an investment. Not really. Not at all, but like it's in some ways. What's up, Hugh G? 150k, not too shabby, brokey. Oh man, why you gotta do 6ix9ine like that, bro? Oh man, that shit's hilarious. Gotta burn to earn, maybe. Yeah, pretty much. Just fucking, I just can't believe it, bro. This shit's insane. Remember this conversation. Am I dying? Damn, that sucks. What the hell is that? 30 damage for each prize card your opponent's taken. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I ain't playing with this one. I'm just gonna use that. Red. Put it all on one hand of Baccarat right now? Probably not, but that would be hilarious. Oh man. That would be insane. What's up, hero of the day? No news. There's like a robbery or something. Which we'll watch that video after this match. I'm getting absolutely clapped right now because... yeah, this sucks. This is pretty bad. I don't know if I can win. The heat boosts are the only thing keeping me alive right now because I'm not getting any cards I need. At least I can kill that next turn. 2G is really Roaring Kitty, that's why he's calling me poor. That's hilarious. Oh man. I wish I could share photos. I'm on some rooftop in the middle of Coney Island amusement park, sick and spooky view. That sounds dope. It's either Kev or you. I trust you with my life. Always says he's dead, then wins. We'll see. I just don't think... I'm just not getting any cards I need, so... can't really win at that point. But at least I'm killing his best Pokemon. I don't know what this fucking... this thing does. Hopefully I get something good. Nope. Damn. Put any number of Poketool cards on it. Bitch, I was reading. This attack does 40 more damage for each card you put in the Lost Zone this way. Oh shit. What are we playing? Pokemon. Dude, I need a good card right now. Come on, bro. What is this right now? What actually is this? This is so trash. What the hell, dude? There's no point in doing that. This is so bad. All I need is one good card, and I can end this game. My guy has 13 fucking cards in his hand. That's not the card. What the hell is this, dude? I need Ponyta and... Ponyta, I guess. All I need is a golden bud. So you're playing the Huff and Puff, bro? Huff and Puff. I'm addicted to it. It's apps abuse. It's so volatile. Yeah, that game's ridiculous, bro. I never see anyone get like huge bonuses on it though. Wait, what did you never told me? Oh no, Baccarat. You said Baccarat. Fuck. Did I lose? Oh wow. This is ridiculous. Alright, well, I lost. God damn it. I don't know where I messed up on that. I just wasn't getting any good cards. I think there was one moment where I could have won. But I don't know. But I'm done with this Pokemon nonsense. Hopefully my tab's open. Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it. Oh well. Guess we're restarting. Stupid cat. Yeah, I didn't win. That shit sucked. Get a mansions, bro. I've never seen the golden buzzsaw, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it. Should I watch it? Probably not. I don't like... I love watching gambling, but I don't like promoting it. It's something most people shouldn't be doing. There's some tin I haven't huffed about GME going up in 4 days. I thought it was supposed to go up yesterday. And today. Calmly doesn't know when he hit for 32K. Oh, you know. The machine lets you know when you hit 32K. I mean, the most I've seen is 10,000, I think, or maybe 12. I can't remember, but it lets you know. It lets the whole casino know. It's ridiculous. The coolest thing I've ever seen at the casino is some dude hit a fucking he was playing like $1,000 hands on high limit 3-card poker, I want to say. And there's like a side bet for a royal flush or something, and he hit the royal flush side bet, and it was like 100-something $1,000. Fucking crazy. They were like bringing out champagne. He was hugging his fucking his host. He's like, oh my god. He's all like dancing around and shit. It was so funny, dude. So fucking funny. Oh my god. He's like there's one time I was at Resorts World, bro, and there we were in the high limit table gonna go play some roulette or something. And this fucking dude had both of the roulette tables. He was just walking back and forth, placing like $2,000-$3,000 bets or something. They were like high ass bets. I don't know what he was placing, but Fucking crazy, bro. He just took up both of the tables. Nobody could play him except him. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, what do you need 2 roulette tables for? Some people are insane, bro. Like 6ix9ine kind of a low roller in the gambling world. Like he's a high roller for sure, but there's some people out there that do like fucking crazy bets, like $5,000-$10,000 hands, like it's nothing. I think 6ix9ine did do that the other day. Which fucking I rich people are insane, bro. Rich people are insane, bro. I've never seen the Golden Saw either. I'd be so epic. All right, then I won't spoil it. I'm, I mean, he doesn't remember. I'd be going crazy too. I was so hot at Resorts World, it was insane. I'm glad you went to I'm glad you went there and fucking crushed, bro. That makes me happy cuz I'm going there soon. But I'm not going to gamble that much. I already told you my plan. I can't be a degenerate, unfortunately. I wish. I mean, I can be, but you know, GameStop. That's degenerate enough for me. Stress betting $20. Yeah, you gotta be seasoned for sure. But you also just gotta like, you just gotta understand what you're doing as well. It's not as annoying as the geezers at the casino taking up 4 machines min betting. I've seen people do that. Usually just 2 though. They'll just sit in the middle of them and just so funny. I am on the low side. I gamble usually a 5K daily limit, but when I win and I get to play with casino money, I get spunky. I mean, that's the point of it, right? Try to push it as far as you can, I guess. Especially when you're on a hot streak, because you only really get like a couple hot streaks in your lifetime, or maybe not a couple, but like, you know what I mean. Like hot streaks are so rare, but they do happen. What it's like to use $1 bills as tissues. Anthony Warner, what's up? Create the game, create the market, recognize true value of gambling, protocol buy business bankruptcy at 3.5% of value. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what you're saying. But sure. It's my birthday. Might have to hit the slappers tonight. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. But happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday to Moose again. Let's go. I don't think we've ever had a birthday in here. Do we like sing to him? No, I think we sung to someone one time, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I did sing to someone. I just can't remember who it was. All right. GameStop robbery in Odessa. What's Odessa? That's a GameStop? It looks like there's like a grocery. He has a grocery cart. Ukraine? What? That can't be right. Jay Crispy. What's up, Jay Crispy? Been a while. Oh, Odessa, Texas. Gotcha. I want to make this into a mill or more, see how it goes. I mean, it's definitely possible. Just, I mean, that's, yeah, good luck, Maro. I can't wait to see what happens. This is a crazy, like, crazy event in the chat. I love it. I love that shit. People don't stay that long? What do you mean? Lock that GameStop rubber for 30 years. Messing with our attendees. Yeah, I'm sure GameStop gets like an insurance claim or something, so it's probably good. Texas, so 6ix9ine already answered before I even figured it out. I just wasn't paying attention to the chat. If I wanted to singing on my birthday, I'd go to a La Fiesta. Well, then you better never tell me when your birthday is. I mean, do we sing Moose Happy Birthday? I don't know. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Moose. Happy birthday. I'm just not in a singing mood. What's in Odessa to do? Steal from GameStop, apparently. It's all the rage. Apparently, you just go there and steal from GameStop. It's just a gas station. Working from home Thursdays and Fridays. Oh, nice. All right, cool. I'm a Lubbock boy. I splash in the oil fields. All right, let's check this out. Well, let's read the article first. It's pretty short. Odessa police are asking for the public's help in finding a man who is accused of robbing the GameStop at 200 Walmart Court. The suspect was seen in Walmart surveillance videos wearing a dark blue Seattle Seahawks jacket. Yeah. Oh, so it's not even going to show him robbing the GameStop?
Odessa police also looking for a criminal caught on camera. This time, that gentleman there in the blue Seattle Seahawks jacket. They say he robbed a GameStop, if you recognize him.
Well, that was dumb. Well, now I'm pretty disappointed in that. I thought, I thought there was going to be the video of him robbing the GameStop. What is this? What is this about? Underperform rating from Wedbush. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I always love reading the bearish articles. Because, I don't know, they're just funny to read. I mean, obviously, you know, the Bears have been kind of destroying lately, but I still think the articles are funny to read. So, underperform rating from Wedbush. GameStop Corp recently made public that its PFO and PAO, Moore Daniel William, unloaded company shares for reported $27,806, blah, blah, blah. We already know all this. In the deal valued at $31.07 per share, 895 shares were sold. That's like nothing. Doesn't it say in the filing that it's like for tax purposes or something? I don't know. I swear it does, but whatever. As a result of this transaction, Moore Daniel William now holds 31,385 shares, worth roughly 0.7 or just 700,000. He still has 31,000. All right. Then Robinson Mark Heyman sold 1,577 shares, generating 49,000 in total proceeds. Upon selling the shares at 31.07, the general counsel and secretary now owns 42,350 shares. Before that, Daniel Moore bought 895 shares. GameStop Corp shares valued at 27,806 were divested by the officer at the price. Is it just is this even like, what is this article? I feel like I'm reading like gibberish. I'm reading gibberish right now, bro. Theft in Odessa checks out. Only need 30k shares to get on the board? No, I think you need way more. You need way more than that. Need way more. These guys actually work at the company. I don't know what a PFO and PAO stand for. Public Finance Officer, Public something Officer. It's probably not that. Whatever the hell that was. Whatever the hell I just looked up. I don't know what to type. PFO, Personal Financial Organizer. And PAO are Principal Accounting Officer, I assume. Doesn't say. Principal Accounting Officer, yeah. So those are people that actually work at the company, I'm pretty sure. I don't even want to read the rest of this. It's so bad. Only need 30K shares to get on board. CEO of Shopify and GameStop seen together. You guys talk about that on X. Kevin Mahomes post. When you got money, people want to talk to you. I haven't seen. I don't have Twitter, bro. I don't pay attention to what people post on Twitter because it's never accurate information. If Ryan Cohen didn't post it, I don't believe it. But maybe. I don't know. Wedbush reiterated its GameStop rating to an underperform in a research note published on June 8th, 2023. 2023? What is going on here? I ain't reading that. They have the dumbest articles for GameStop, I swear. I didn't mind this one, the tip ranks one. That was pretty good. That one was alright. But they never have good articles. Is the market still dying? Oh. It's hitting another, like, support zone, sort of. But it'll probably break through it again. Just, judging by how strong the Bears are, or Bears have been. I don't know. One of these days, it's just going to bounce crazy. I don't know when, or... I mean, I guess it could not, but one of these days it's going to happen. Whether it goes to all-time highs or not, I don't know about that. But one of these days we're going to retrace back to 5,900. At least. A little bit of support on the NASDAQ, but you're just not getting anyone like willing to push the price up. It's kind of whack. Mr. Saint Gaming, I'm expecting a move closer to earnings. I mean, potentially, but if the market keeps selling off, I just wouldn't have much certainty in that. We'll see what happens on earnings. But what's up, Mr. Sank? Haven't seen that name in here. And, like, who knows what happens on earnings? They could post, like, some of the best earnings ever, and the market could not react, or, you know, who knows, really. The short-term stuff, who knows? But we saw, you know, September or October to January, November to January, whatever. Like, a lot of buying. And a lot of, like, big buying. So I don't know. I just don't think this is over. I don't think this is over, but we'll see. It's all a waiting game. That's investing. Very boring. Not very exciting. But it can be. He bought before splits. Below Run Kitty's cost basis. So I'm sure his cost basis is very low considering considering how much he's made on options and you know. But a lot of people have bought shares at this price. Ryan Cohen, Kitty. We'll see what happens. Doesn't mean it can't drop 50%, you know. I mean I wouldn't rule it out. But we'll see. It's all long term. It's a very volatile stock, so like who knows? Who knows how much it can go down and who knows how much it can go up. Pop in once in a while, but I watch all your videos. Oh nice, thank you. I don't know what I got a lot of videos. I got skateboarding, the stock videos, Suron. I appreciate that. What's the real worth of GME? I mean, probably like 27 bucks, right? Like their actual value. Maybe 20. Maybe what it's at right now. Between that. I couldn't tell you exactly. But the market's priced in higher multiple times. In a very like short amount of time. So it could be worth like $40 to $60. Diamonds. After my last buys, I'm around $17 now. Yeah, I'm like 18, 19. But I'm just like, it's such a long-term play. I'm not even worried about what's going on right now. Like obviously, duh, you should have took profits. Like pretty obvious. You should always take profits in some way, most likely, but like who cares? End of the day, this is investing, bro. My first like introduction to the stock market was the 2020 fucking stock market crash or 2019. Like I'm not worried about a little bear market. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't really care. I don't think it's gonna go to zero. But who knows? Anything pertaining to GME, you and Marantz? Who's Marantz? Just kidding. I know who that is, but we don't talk about that guy here. He's a brokey. Just kidding. That guy sucks. He talks too much shit. I mean, I talk a lot of shit, but like that guy sucks. I think $45 makes sense after Q4 earnings more soon. Perhaps Little Doofus is making an Amazon competitor. I'm at 27.70. 26. But I also traded a lot in the beginning. That's where I fucked up. I should have kept trading. I should have kept trading. But it's whatever. Let's see. If this goes up 50, 100, 200, 300, the cost basis does not matter. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I bought a lot of shares like recently at like 24, 26. It's just I've made a lot of money trading it in the beginning. So like my true cost basis is, you know, like 18, $19. But shit, my first buys were like in the 30s. I just got like pretty lucky on some trades, really. And just for a while there was doing like 50-cent dollar trades just like consistently. Well, on the stock, you know, taking like 50, 100 share positions. But I just stopped doing that and probably shouldn't have stopped doing that, but that's whatever. It happens. But yeah, I agree. If it goes 40, 60, 100, I mean, if this doubles, you're already up. You're huge. If this doubles and like stays doubled, that's crazy. I'd be really shocked if it broke under 20. At this point, I wouldn't be like too shocked. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, man. Who knows? The market's just been pretty bad lately, and that's you can't control that. You can't control that. Rant's gonna make a video about you. Hopefully. That'd be weird. Who's Marant? I see you. He called me out when I told Marant's GME is not paying a dividend anytime soon. And GME is not a blue chip. I hope they don't pay dividend. I hate dividend stocks, honestly. I'm not a fan. Not a fan, but I mean, GameStop could turn into like a growth type company. You never know. You never know the trajectory of GameStop because it's in such interesting spaces. And fundamentally, it's in such an interesting position. Like, there's so much potential. Turn around the business, sit on that cash, stack up hundreds of millions of dollars, you know, every year, and just keep growing. Who knows what it could turn into? Who knows? I still hope they don't buy Bitcoin. I hope that's wrong. I hope that's inaccurate. But if they do, whatever. Hopefully the stock squeezes and then they what am I trying to say here? Oh, then they do the at the money. That'd be chill. I just don't see how GameStop can lose. The stock, you know, stocks are stocks, but GameStop is a company I don't see how they can lose in the position they're in. It's almost impossible. Why not trade it or buy calls? I don't know. I just got lazy, bro. It's really like, it's not like a lot of work to just sit there and stare at the chart all day. I mean, that's all we used to do. These days, I mostly look at news and stuff, but like, I don't know. It's not exciting, honestly. Making like little like 50, $100 wins, like it's fun. It's no, I guess it's fun. I just it's not exciting because you lose too. You can't always win day trading it. I mean, in GameStop's case, you don't really have to have a stop. You can just buy like 50, 100 shares at X price, wait for it to go up a dollar or two, sell out. So like that you can do that, but I'm just not interested in that. I want to see this thing like double or triple, and I want to be up like 60 grand just like sitting there like fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like making little wins. It's just not as exciting. The thrill isn't there. And that's not what the stock market's for. Like, sure, that's how you like minimize your risk and lower your cost basis and yeah, really minimize your risk if you're day trading, but like I don't know. I'm more interested in that long term at this point. I think day trading this, if you're like a long-term investor in GameStop and you're not day trading it, I don't know. I but I wouldn't trade options. I would just buy, hold, wait for it to go up, sell a couple, go down, buy more, you know. And who knows? Maybe if I bought a lot of shares recently, so like maybe if it goes back to 30 or 40, maybe I will take some profit. Probably not, but like yeah. I think it's like a really easy trade as someone if you're like really long term into it, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just not interesting to me. That's all I can say. That's really all I can say about it. I'm not interested in day trading this stock, even though I feel like it's like relatively kind of easy. I'd rather just buy and hold. I think the potential of this thing, like, I mean, we've seen it go up like $5 in 3 minutes multiple times, like 5 minutes. What happens if that happens again and you just like aren't in the full position? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, what about hold up. Let me can talk about something interesting for once. Jeez. What up with the Mark Cuban article did he buy recently? I have no clue. That article was weird. We read it yesterday. I don't know if he actually bought or he's just talking about it. Still like Morantz, but sometimes he can be annoying. He just like talks shit about me and like everyone, so it's kind of whack. I don't be talking that much shit about the GameStop community, and I don't like 99% of them. So it's a little weird. But whatever makes him happy, I guess. 6ix9ine, that article only said it was one of Mark Cuban's top picks, only him commenting on it back in 21. Okay. That's what I thought. Growth agree, a lot of potential. Yep. Really try hard not to bring up Gme. Interesting piece of info. Shopify cash and equivalents 5.4 billion. 48 billion, market cap 125 billion. GameStop cash and equivalents 4.62 billion, market cap 9.8. Yep. And how good is like Shopify? How much money I think they make like quite a bit of money. I don't know if I've ever looked at Shopify's financials. But also you got to look at the share float as well, Shopify. Oh yeah, they have a shitload of shares on the market too. 1.2 billion. That's crazy. See, GameStop could also has room to do more like at the monies and make even more money. I don't know if they'll do more because I don't think they necessarily need to, but if this like squeezes or something, then they have the potential to do that. Yeah, see, they made $2 billion last year. But I mean, before that, 2022 they lost 3.4 billion, and then 23 they made 132 million, and then 24 they made 2 billion. So like they are, if GameStop can somehow start making billions, that's where it gets interesting. I didn't look at their balance sheet though. What does their balance sheet look like? 1.5 billion. I don't know. Total assets on Shopify are 13 billion. I don't know where. Uh, Shopify is actually a pretty good company. Does that mean GME is really a triple digit ticker? Potential. I think you also got to realize what the market's going to price in what like the future of GameStop is. And I think what you're seeing right now is like nobody knows the future of GameStop. You've seen it like priced in a couple times, but ultimately nobody knows. So the market's very indecisive about whether it wants to continue to bid up GameStop or not, which lately they haven't wanted to. But you know, there's also a lot of people who FOMO'd into this stock, me included, honestly, but like they're gonna sell out. I was actually thinking about something funny the other day, or last night actually, because when I first got into this stock, bro, when I first got into GameStop, and that I've shown you guys my chart, my freaking account, how I was down like over 25 grand when I first got into GameStop. Like back then, I thought it was just a pump and dump. And then I started researching it more and I was like, "Oh, this is actually kind of interesting." But like I legitimately thought it was a pump and dump. It's so hilarious. It's funny how your views can change very quickly when you actually do your research and stuff. Hideo, didn't I what's up, Hideo? Who needs billions when you can have trillions? Facts. Didn't I time you out yesterday? I don't know. I can't remember. I feel like I did, but if I did, I don't know. I can't remember why. But hopefully you're doing good. We need more revenue. I mean, it's revenue is kind of whatever. It's all about profit. Revenue comes later. You got to squeeze out as much profit as you can. Have a net positive business. Get rid of everything that's net negative and or can't be turned around in like a decent amount of time. Because if it's gonna take like 5-10 years to turn around something, like a store, for example, you know, you might as well close it. Nobody has that time. You got other things to do. Ryan Cohen makes GME an Amazon competitor. There comes the revenue. Sling PC gaming stuff, maybe a start. I mean, they're already in like the best spaces, right? Trading cards, video games, collectibles. Bro, people love, like, little kids love those fucking Pokemon plushies, and like they have so many like action figures and stuff. GameStop's kind of like one of the last like toy store type things, you know, for kids, like specifically. But then adults go there too for cards and video games. It's very interesting. I think they're in a good space. Games are us, kind of. In a way. '24 Shopify revenue grew to 8.88 billion. 7 billion in 23. That's 26% growth, as well as triple what it was in 2020. Amazon, Shopify can do it. GameStop can do it. I mean, Shopify was losing billions. I think any company can kind of turn around. GameStop's just in a very interesting space. And the fundamentals are in a very interesting position. Who knows what the stock does? But the company in itself is very, very peculiar. You can do it. Back to watch my favorite bag holder of all bag holders. What's up, Raha? People are saying he's the best bag holder ever. Damn right. That's me. I get that bag and tumble it. You get that bag and flip it and fumble it. Straight out the lot. 300 cash. What is that? Gucci Mane or something? Isn't that Gucci Mane and the fucking oh, what? Why can't I think of their name? The Migos. We have a what happened to Toys R Us, so GameStop has to evolve. We got it. Chef Ryan Cohen. I think Toys R Us was also like a superstore type thing, you know? It was a toy store, but it was a toy superstore. GameStop's just a store. And honestly, the store's kind of whatever. The cash stack's what's interesting. You either sit on the cash stack and make 200 million a year risk free, or what do they do with it if that's not what they're going to do? I don't know, man. It's so interesting. What will little doofus do? Lil Doofus. God, I love that name so much. Lil Doofus. Viscering Kitty. Man, activist Roaring Kitty is very good at analysis, so that's a positive thing to have on your side, despite the volatility. Doesn't mean it's going to work out, but I mean, value just takes a long time. It took 3 years for GameStop to ever like make that move again. And sure, maybe you could say it's because we're Kitty, but I don't know enough to. I was there, but I was trading the stock. I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of other things. To be fair, Amazon was losing money before it was the only one around. That is how you kill the competition. Yeah, I mean, most companies were losing money. And then they become. You just never know what it could become. Mega bag holder. Super ultra mega. Larry Chang, BOD, GME quoted Warren Buffett. Anyone have that quote? I have no clue. Space GME is in. You need to constantly turn over the shelf inventory, so as long as their inventory is hot and moves, they'll make a lot of money. Hang in there, little doofus. But also having quality inventory, though, for the times when people aren't coming in and buying, you know? At least it's like high quality inventory that you can always sell or you can just sit on it. Like the trading cards and stuff, that's like investments for a lot of people. I bet a lot of trading cards are gonna double, maybe even triple in price in the next like 5 to 10 years, especially if this like trading card hype continues. It'll probably die out, but like, what if it doesn't? Trading cards are massive right now. Absolutely massive. And what other corporation is fucking with PSA? None of them. There's no corporation that has a collaboration with PSA buying and selling PSA cards. None of them. They, some of them sell the packs and, but not PSA. That's a whole nother realm that you don't even know what could be. You don't even know the potential of that in the corporate world because nobody's ever done it. Nobody's ever done it. We know Roaring Kitty, but you could be Barking Puppy. There. Shout out Shadow, bro. Shout out Shadow. Struggle I see GME having the Pokemon cards. They need more inventory from the manufacturer. The Pokemon cards are whatever. It's the PSA cards, bro. The PSA cards. Have you ever looked at, bro? GameStop has some sick cards. Oh shit. Graded trading cards right here. Top thing. Let's go to they only do 8, 9s, and 10s, which is, those are the cards you want. Unless, you have like a super rare like 4 or something. I don't know why they don't do that. They should take like super rare, like low graded cards. I don't know why GameStop doesn't do that, but just whatever. Anyway, so we sort this by high to low. Look at that. Look at some of these cards, bro. Look at this inventory. I mean, I'm kind of in the way. There you go. Courage in crisis is priceless. Chang on Buffett quote. Yeah, true. I wonder, that'd be funny if they were buying the dips here. It'd be interesting. What would they be buying though? Berkshire was textile company. American Express was an express mail business. Nokia was a pulp mill. Samsung was a grocery trader. Marriott was a root beer stand. Instagram was a check-in app. Businesses evolve. Other examples. GameStop hold their own cards as well. Already graded and for sale. Yep. GMA has PSA. Yep, right here. These are some of the expensive cards. You got this Final Fantasy card. PSA 10, $1,900, $1,800 for pros. This Vegeta card, $1,900. This Trey Young card, 18. Like that's just those are all the $1,000 cards. They got a lot of those. Some prismatic cards even. Look, Prismatic Evolution, PSA 10, $1,000. Like they got dope ass cards. And then you can sort low to high, and they got some cheap cards too, but still all graded, and all this stuff has value. So pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. And yeah, I don't even think they've reported any of the revenues from this. That's the crazy part. Like I don't know. I don't think they have. Like, what happens when they post the revenues at Q4 and they're fucking nuts? What happens then? Kristen, what's up, Kristen? You get a house tomorrow? Let's go. Let's go. I'm half out of it. I'm hearing half the words. Yeah, they have PSA though. Combined with courage is crisis, priceless. PSA now is office in Japan. Really interesting. I thought only the old Pokemon were worth anything. Nah, bro. Prismatic is crazy. You get that Umbreon out of a Prismatic pack, it's 1,500 bucks right out the pack. You get any of the you get any of the EV evolutions, it's like $300 just straight out the pack. And then you go and grade it, you get a 10. You know, those are like multi-$1,000 cards. Some of them. The Umbreon's like 3 or 4,000. The other ones are like 1,000 or two. Maybe. Probably like 1,500 max. Greedy when others are fearful. Price is what you pay. Value is what you get. 1,900 for a card. Wicked. And it's like Chain quoted that and looking forward to that. Most important thing to do if you find yourself in a hole is stop digging. Oh, I love digging. It's my favorite. It's far better to buy a wonderful company at a fair price than a fair company at a wonderful price. Risk comes from not knowing what you're doing. Alright, that's my daily chat activity time. Go dormant and play Balatro. Alright, Raha. Have fun, bro. Enjoy Balatro. That's hilarious. I want to know how many people joined Pro last week. That'd be an interesting stat. Maybe they'll have stats like that. That'd be cool. Burry 3 years ago predicted S&P 500 would go 15% lower than the COVID low. He quoted it as 1843 S&P 500 and listed every recession lower than last. Paradigm shift, speculative peaks. S&P bottom 13% lower than 2002's bottom in 2009. 17% lower than 1998's LTCM crisis low in 2002. And 10% lower than the 1970s low in 1975. Holy shit. If this is AI, I would I'd be very skeptical on these numbers. Very skeptical. Paradigm shift 15% lower than the COVID lows. SPX 1862. Schiller P of 16. Nominal P of 9 in historic range. Every Pokemon card that was purchased, you had to become pro. Oh, really? Interesting. Black Lotus Magic the Gathering card I wish I never sold. See the 8 p.m. pop? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Unless you're talking about the 6 p.m. my time, I guess. I think oh yeah, 2420, is that what you're talking about? I did see that. It's kind of funny. I had every Yu-Gi-Oh card and trashed all of them. Damn. Perhaps you'll get a retire soon. What's up, Alex? Sure. Hopefully I'm working with electrical and HVAC and have no idea what I'm doing. Can only roll the dice so long. Alright, good luck, sir. VIX to 69. That'd be crazy. It's kind of just chilling around 27 because it's like volatile, but it's not too volatile. It's just a 30-day average. If you want to see VIX go any higher, you gotta have like a bloodbath day. It goes always lower? Wait, what? Who knows? I'm not short at all. Have some money to deploy. Nice. Perma bull, but love the volatility. VIX was up 67 back 5 years ago. I mean, that's a complete different situation. You had a multiple years of pretty low volatility, and then out of nowhere, the market just wrecks. So that skews the 30-day average. Whereas right now, it's just been volatile for the past like what, 2-3 months. So the average it would go up a lot if we just randomly crash super hard, but I don't know how far it would go up because the average isn't going to get like crazy skewed by a crash when the volatility is already high. But we'll see, I guess. So every single person that bought packs or anything Pokemon joined Pro. I gotcha. I forgot about that actually. Should all. Have you seen Pokemon sketch with Pokemon energy cards? Hella funny? No. Why are you talking about? I kind of remember why I might have blocked you. What do you mean? Like what the hell? Why are you talking about that? That's odd. It's an odd thing to talk about. The hell? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. I don't. Maybe it's not what I think it is, but that just sounds weird. Costco's my next buy. Nice. What's up, Jared? It's cold. People are saying the stock going up to 6.9, 420 or thumps like on Dune when the call of the sandworm. People are saying it's roaring kitty. It could be. There's a lot of I've heard it's one share that's getting purchased though, so could be anyone really. I always forget that it's gonna happen, and then I'm never on there to look at the time and sales and see what it actually is. So who knows? I was thinking Tesla. Tesla's interesting. That thing got clobbered, bro. Stock price and after hours for GME. Oversold RSI close to 30. I mean, well, I don't I don't put any weight on technical indicators, but that's good, I guess. I don't know. It can continue selling, that's for sure. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know. I don't at this point I'm not too worried about it. I'm already caught in the bear market. I'm not going to sell, so whatever happens happens. Doesn't really matter. What's up, KCR? Calling us bag holders. I mean, I'm a bag holder. I played some PC CGL Pokemon trading card game live. Ended up investing into a Lugia Archaeops deck. It's fire when it works out, but this is the hard part. I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. I don't think I've played anyone who had Lugia. Didn't get your clip posted on Meltdown. Just can't surpass Marantz. He's the king there. Oh well. It's all good. I don't really care. I don't need to bait the meltdowners. Their community is so fucking small. It's like 70 people max. Like I'm really not too worried about that. And it's a bunch of trolls, so I mean, it's fun having the trolls come in here and talk shit, but I don't really care. I don't really care about the trolls. I missed the 12-year-old thing, and I think I'm happy about it. Anyone here know how much Tesla anyone invested? Oh, I know they have Bitcoin. I think they have a lot of Bitcoin. I don't know how much, but they have Bitcoin. They're gonna get into the humanoid robots. There's a lot of potential, like, future things for Tesla. It's just, who knows how much it's actually gonna make, I guess, right? And who knows what's gonna happen with. I feel like Tesla is kind of just a crypto bet now more than anything. I think they're like one of the top holders. Probably not, but I want to say they have a lot of it. Well, I know Strategy's the top holder. I said one of the top holders. I can't find it. Maybe they don't have as much as I think, but I know they have it. I guess I can just go to probably here and find it. Maybe I'll get an actual number here. You don't have it on here. Unless it's this. If it's short-term investments, it's 20 billion. But I thought it would be oh, digital assets right here. Okay, they only have a billion, I guess. Never mind. I thought they had more, but that that's funny. A billion Bitcoin. I thought they had way more. Never mind. I thought they had way more. So yeah, a billion Bitcoin. That's really nothing, but still interesting, I guess. Yeah, then the robots. That's kind of the speculative play there. The robots and the AI. And the, like, robo taxis. Those are interesting. I'll buy in at 17. Nice. What's the beef? Where's the beef? When did they buy Bitcoin? I have no clue, actually. $11K Bitcoin. Whatever a billion divided by the price at the time they posted that earnings. Had no clue. Strategy behaving okay. They had it. Looked at it the other day, but who knows? Actually, nothing for Tesla. I mean, a billion's a lot for just a company to have, I guess. I guess that would make it interesting if GameStop did it. If they just matched Tesla's billion, that'd be kind of funny, right? That'd be hilarious, actually. They had a lot more, but sold 22. Oh, okay. Tesla has SpaceX. I think SpaceX is a separate company, though. I don't think it, like, SpaceX's revenues and stuff, if they even make money, like are anything to do with Tesla. I don't think. I don't know. But they're two separate companies, I'm pretty sure. Separate and private, yeah. Yeah, because you can't buy SpaceX on the market. You ever see the Neuralink of the monkey playing Pong? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the Neuralink of the dude who got it implanted. And he's like playing chess with his mind. That shit's crazy. I'm gonna get a Neuralink. Then I can have AI in my brain constantly. Haven't seen that one. Yeah, someone got, like, I don't know, like a few months ago, someone got it implanted. The company has a strong asset base with significant profit and equipment. Also has a healthy amount of current assets to cover its liability. Did you just get that off fucking AI, bro? You shouldn't be doing your analysis with AI. That shit's funny. I want an AI brain. Oh, that shit would suck, dude. AI is so terrible. They feed the guy banana pudding as a reward when he made a good chess move. I have no clue. I want a monkey. No, you don't. They're mean. They are mean animals. I'd love to be able to watch the live comment while I gamble would be great. Maybe you could do that with like the Meta glasses though. Maybe you don't need the Neuralink. You could just throw on the augmented reality glasses. And you could have the chat like right here while you're pressing the button. You have the video right here. You have like a menu, just order your drinks and stuff right here. I don't know. That shit's gonna be crazy. Analysis of AI after fact checking. I feed it all the context and info and let it summarize. I mean, you should be able to just like do that yourself though. Like, I don't know. I don't see how AI could do like the work I do when it comes to finding good companies. Which isn't very much, but I just couldn't see it. You need to have like a vision for the company, not just words. And analyze the chart too. I don't know. I guess it works. I just don't see how that would work. Our future doctors will be helped by AI. I mean, I'm sure, but AI is trash right now. Instead of holding a phone, put a phone in my mind already. Come on. Simple. Scan the 10K and spit out the facts in readable form. I mean, you open the 10K, you look at the balance sheet, you see how much cash they have, you see how many assets they have, you see how much money they're making, you see the revenues. That's about it. That's all you need. I don't need AI to do that for me. That takes like 5 seconds. And then you could if you want to read the 10K, the point of reading the 10K is to find things that aren't like apparent. I can jeez. Sup, Muma? That's ridiculous. What you do is automatable. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you could figure it out. Project Stargate. What do we know about it? I have no clue. Don't think I've read about that before. I could look it up, I guess, if I really want. Kind of want the glasses now. I mean, eventually it'll just be normal. Eventually you won't have a phone and all you'll have is the glasses. I would imagine. Spy Kids were all the rage. Damn you, AI. Fuck AI, fake ass bitch. The microwave? I guess I haven't seen Spy Kids in a long time. Mumble Blur. Legend. Legend. Man, the market's down quite a bit today. See, like, this is what I'm saying about the VIX stuff, though. Like, the market's down quite a lot today, but yesterday the VIX was at 27. The market's, it's at 25 right now. So, speaking of AI, I bought 1,000 shares of Skynet. Wow. You actually are telling me what you're investing in? That's crazy. That's wild, Cam. You know what? God bless you, friend. I'm very impressed. This is a true transformation for the character Cam here. True transformation. What the hell's a Skynet? What's the ticker? It's private. I can't even buy it, bruh. How'd you capping now? You capping. Straight capping. They throw it in a foil. The yummiest burger I've ever seen in my life. Skynet's from the Terminator. How do you guys know this? You think I've ever seen the Terminator? That's funny. I mean, Skynet is a real company. It's just, it's private. So, I mean, it's, you can't buy it. You've never seen any of the Terminator movies? I don't think so. Can't say. I feel like I have, but I don't think so. I don't watch movies. I'm not a big movie buff. I can't believe Intel bounced off that support again. That shit was crazy, dude. Actually insane. Another 15% bounce just straight off that. Wild stuff. Mostly energies in that. Traded what? John Wick. Created by the Defense Network to control military operations. Oh. Okay. I don't even know what's going on right now. Apparently there's something I'm missing. Is he broken? I just don't even know. I traded that Corey is what he says. Like, what is that even from? What are you even referencing? What's the reference here? Quite confused. Gotta do insider buying, bro. That shit sucks. Didn't I do 310? I think I did 310. So we're on 311. Yippee. So excited. What's crypto doing? Just crypto things. Nothing exciting there. I forgot about Adobe earnings, but I think they clapped out. I'm surprised GME isn't dropping as much as the rest of the market. GME is bleeding slowly while others are just dumping fast. Yeah. It's very interesting. I mean, GME's down a lot, don't get me wrong. It's down like over 30%, right? So like it's definitely down more than most things. But I mean, the market's down a lot today, and you're right, GameStop's not even moving. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what's gonna happen? Cordell brought up Intel. I said I traded that. Oh, nice. Again? He shoots, he scores! That shit's funny. Smacked that historical support twice. The market's down a lot? Question mark? I mean, I guess not really. Not really. But 1%'s a decent amount. You know, the market's usually supposed to be moving like 0.5% maybe at the most. But it's swinging percents every day. Shit's funny. The key question is, what are Corey's revenue and profit figures for his sole proprietorship? Probably trash, because I don't make money doing YouTube. Don't really keep track. I just do things. I don't really care. If the number's going up, then it must be doing something right. I mean, as of late, the number's been going down, but that's not, I can't control what the market does. The market does whatever the market does. Everything else is just whatever I feel like doing. Makes total sense. The market must be a dip for ants. Fake kitty explained that well. Maybe Hideo's fake kitty. You never know. Could be anyone. Could be me. Could be Muma. Who knows? I think we read this yesterday, but I don't remember. 200% tariff on Champagne, bro? Champagne? White House polls Trump nomination for CDC director. U.S. tariffs could thrust Germany into a recession. Didn't we look at Germany's GDP yesterday? And it looked kind of fine. I don't know. We'll read that, I guess. Why not? Dollar General CEO warns consumers are cash strapped and says 25 won't be better. Versace. I bet it's Cam8984. That's a good guess. Cam is kind of a troll, huh? Definitely could be him. It's a good guess right there. That is a good guess. All right, what do we got here in the gaming world? The gaming and drama world. Twitch most watched streamer. Crazy. Live action Lilo and Stitch is wild. I don't think there's any news here. I thought there was something. I thought there was like one article I was looking at. What is this? Oh yeah, I think it was that one. Maybe this one too. And maybe this one. And we read the rest of those. Plot twist. I have zero clue. Or that old racist snitch snine. He would be my second guess. Snitch 9. Snitch 9. That's funny. Why are rich people dumping shares? How do you know it's people dumping shares? How do you know it's not people shorting the market? You ever thought of that? I bet you haven't thought of that. How do you know it's not just long-term money positioning short on the market for a future event? Damn. Y'all don't feel that, huh? Do you feel that one? What makes, people day trading and stuff. That's not what makes the market go up or down in a very trend way. It's people building long-term positions. If people were just buying, or if people were just shorting, selling the stock and it got bought right up, whatever. But when the market's moving straight down like this, it means people are shorting and holding their position. long-term price. You know, the daily stuff, that's traders. But the overall trend is long-term positioning. I like you today. Who do y'all think Fake Kitty is? Good question. Good question. I really don't know. I don't know. Disney really beating maybe it's Ryan Cohen. Disney really beating a dead horse with these dead live action movies. The last Mufasa movie did better than expected. I don't really keep track of movies, actually. I don't know. I just barely, like, recently started to really get into gaming and keep track of games. I don't know nothing about movies. I just think, I think some of the ones they make look interesting, but I'm never gonna go watch them. Kev or 6ix9ine. I think 6ix9ine's secretly super smart and playing a long game. I think there's a lot of people in here that we don't know the intentions of. We'll see, though. We'll see. GME short interest did go up. 6.8 to 6.98 on Fintel. I only look at Market Watch. Market Watch seems to be the only one accurate. Because I don't think they report short interest every day. It's like a monthly type thing or bi-weekly. Because I see a lot of articles about the short interest, or I've seen it before. Not as of late, but I see articles talking about the short interest, and then you go look on Market Watch and it hasn't been updated. So it's like, where are they getting their info from? I don't know. I just personally feel like Market Watch is accurate, so I don't use anything else to judge that. A lot of people think the short interest is bullshit, so guess it's all perception. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now? On my salad fingers. Just kidding. You're gonna miss out on the panty raid. That shit's so funny, bro. Power Wash Simulator, bro. Damn, I bet that game's a banger. Power Wash Simulator? That's gotta be a bang. That sounds like a good game. I thought there was an art. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this Mountain Dew one. That looked interesting. And then I think I've read everything else, and I don't really care about Lilo and Stitch. Developing reply threads. I don't use WhatsApp. Snapchat launches generative AI video lenses. Ugh. Gross. Gross. I wonder what Snapchat's at, like in price. I haven't looked at that in a long time. $8. A lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's at Lowe's. Interesting. Snapchat, like, they're not a profitable company or anything, but it is an interesting speculative play, I think. Let's see. Okay, I've already read all those. Well, not all of them, but all the ones I want to. Alright, nothing there. He's full of all, I know it. Market watch short interest 697. Did they update it? I can't remember what it was last time I looked. But the last time they updated it was February 14th, I think. Snitch 9 ain't smart. He probably got a box of rocks between his ears. Jeez. Fun Time Killer, any of the simulators, but Factorio is the real power wash simulator. You're washing the alien planet off of aliens? Wait, what? Factorio? That sounds hilarious. Factorio, huh? Oh, I think 2K25 comes out. It either came out today or it's coming out like this weekend. I doubt anyone cares, but that should be like a decently big game. People love wrestling. I don't think there's anything here I want to read. Maybe this. Maybe I'll read this. And maybe this. I got a lot of tabs open, so. And anything here? Probably not. Fortnite, Tomb Raider, skin. Okay. Okay. What first? I think I'll do insider buying later because that shit's boring. Ugh. Jeez. Freaking tired. 2K is all we play in the hood. 2K WWE though? You guys playing WWE? Alright, I want to read this one. Asmongold's now the Twitch's most watched streamer, but Twitch might not like it. Asmongold is currently Twitch's most watched streamer, and by some distance, and he's doing it on his alt channel, Zach Rar, where he runs very few ads, something Twitch itself is likely not a fan of. In the past 14 days, Asmon has streamed for 108 hours. Holy shit. That's a lot, isn't it? That's like 52 hours a week or something. 51. 51-ish. That's crazy. I got rookie numbers, bro. I got rookie numbers. And accumulated a staggering 5 million hours watched by viewers. This is far ahead of second place Kadrel, who sits at 4,196,900 hours, watched during the same period, having streamed for 96 hours. Damn. That's crazy. Notably, Asmongold has not streamed on his main Twitch account since 2023, having explained in 22 that it stresses him out. There's a lot of things about going live on the main account that stresses me out. It's one of those things that is not a logical way of feeling, and I think that's probably why it bothers me. As a result, he exclusively streams on Zach Rar now, his alt account, that for a long time was not even partnered on Twitch. Initially, it operated without monetization entirely, allowing fans to enjoy the streams free from ads and subs. However, in December 24, Asmongold enabled monetization on the channel after discussions with Twitch, revealing that the platform had been incurring substantial costs due to the channel's high traffic without any revenue. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch is spending over $1 million a month hosting this channel, and they're not happy about it. He originally estimated in July 24, and so if I have to do it and they're going to put ads on it, I'll partner the channel. If there's going to be ads, I'm going to be fucking paid for it. Upon activating subscriptions, the channel amassed over 10,000 subscribers within minutes. However, this number has fallen sharply, as Asmongold rarely prompts viewers to subscribe. The channel currently has just over 7,000 subscribers. Although he has the highest number of hours watched, Asmongold is the 7th overall for average viewers, and with 46,000, Kai Sanat still holding the highest average viewer spot, with just over 60,000, not including one Abaya stream, which had over 400,000 viewers. I don't know who Abai is. Despite enabling monetization, Asmongold says he keeps ads to a minimum. Between January 19th and February 17th, he earned 37,000 from Twitch with a minimal amount from advertising. For my viewership, honestly, there should be a zero behind it. He said about the revenue figure. Like, if I was running ads all the time and I was actually incentivizing subs, there'd be zero behind that for sure. It's just I don't really want to do that. It's impossible to know if this channel really is a loss leader for Twitch or not, but they'd certainly appreciate it if Asmon ran more ads and pushed more subscribers. Okay. That shit's wild, bro. Stream time. This dude is 336 hours. Echo Esports. That's pretty ridiculous. They're just 24-hour streams. That's fucking insane, dude. You would get cooked by my 5. Muma would leave the wreck after first quarter. Damn. Damn, is that a challenge, bro? I was streaming 60, 72 hours a week, but didn't get anywhere, so I stopped after 2 months. Squigs. What's up, Squigs? We will see tests of 600 or new all-time highs by mid-April. Nice. How you been, Squigs? I haven't seen you in here in so long, my friend. I think it's going to test 5,900 as well. I have no time frame, though. I mean, I go off future prices. I don't know what the SPY's at right now. But then, I just don't know if it's hard to say if the bear market's going to last a long time or not. It's kind of something I don't think you can predict. But I do agree it'll bounce at some point. Lurking. Muma's silent. Muma's busy, bro. He's moving. He's a busy man these days. I don't want to read this article. It's just about all these female streamers and stalkers and whatever. I don't really want to read about it. I don't really care about Logan Paul. Not really in the mood to read about that. I do want to read about this kid. Former Smash Pro Zero back on Twitch after 5-year ban with wild body transformation. Twitch has unbanned Super Smash Pro Gonzalo Zero Barrios after perma-banning him nearly 5 years ago. In his prime, Zero was one of the most unstoppable Smash players to ever pick up a GameCube controller, winning a whopping 56 tournaments in a row in Smash 4 on the Wii U. However, Barrios was permanently banned on Twitch back in 2020 when multiple pros and Smash community members were accused of sexual assault and misconduct. Jizu, I think I remember that. Happening. Jizu, Zero's former roommate in the Sky House, alleged he would show her sexual material while underage in their room, had solicited videos from underage girls. She also claimed Zero was abusing his then wife, Vanessa, in the early stages of their relationship. Zero originally admitted to the sexual misconduct allegations on July 4th, 2020, including additional claims that he had sent horrendous messages to girls as young as 14 when he was 19. In November 21, he revealed he was working on a lawsuit against Jizu, alleging her statements included multiple falsehoods and outright defamatory claims. He further claimed his confession was made under duress. Nearly a year later, he announced that the lawsuit had been settled and was appealing his Twitch ban. Now, 3 years after that, he's been unbanned on Twitch as of March 12, 2025. Although Zero was banned on Twitch for 5 years, he wasn't banned on every platform and continued to make content on YouTube. Instead of playing Smash, Zero underwent a massive body transformation. In fact, the Smash Pro is almost unrecognizable. That's because he bulked up significantly from his former 400-pound state. In January 25, Video Barrios explained that he's taken on a new job of helping others with their body transformations, with personal training and other fitness goals locally, but he's since taken his talents online. Interesting. Doesn't mean he's not fully competing in Smash, though in fact 24. He's invited to a tournament in the Dominican Republic with several top players, where he performed better than he thought he would. Zero's planning to make content for the new Smash game on Switch 2, but remains committed to bodybuilding. In response to Dexerto's tweet about his unban, Zero shared a photo of himself with Olympiad champion Jay Cutler and Ronnie Coleman, saying he hopes to stream his bodybuilding progress in the future. It's unclear what prompted Twitch to unban Zero, but on February 19th, the Amazon-owned platform announced a series of changes to bans. In particular, the platform revealed that violations would now expire, and indefinitely suspended streamers would be able to request reinstatement. At the time of writing, Barrios has yet to acknowledge his unbanning on Twitch, but given his focus on fitness, it's unclear how this might impact his current goal. Okay. Just disregards what I say. Also lurking. What's up, KCR? Selling the Pokemon and ordering more from the distributor. Nice. Hook me up, bro. Can't get no Pokemon. Uma gets like Japanese cards though. I mean, you could. I don't know how good those are for like collecting or not. I don't know. I don't know much about the Japanese side of the card game. Although I think he said he got a bunch of prismatic, which is dope. I wish I had prismatic. I'd be opening that shit all day. I'd open every pack. And probably regret it, but I think it'd be worth it. I don't know. Okay, what's next? AV, what's up, AV? Rally time? Is it rally time? I haven't looked at the overall market in a minute. Treasury Secretary Benson said the White House is focused on the real economy and not concerned about market volatility. I swear we read this yesterday. I'm not going to read this. I want to read this. Donatella Versace steps down as head of Versace. Donatella Versace announced on Thursday that she is stepping down as chief creative officer of Versace, ending her nearly 30-year-long stint at the Italian luxury fashion empire's helm. Versace 6'9". She's 69 years old. Let's go. Took on the role to lead this luxury fashion house after her brother and its founder, Gianni Versace, was gunned down and murdered outside of his Miami Beach mansion in 97. It has been the greatest honor of my life to carry on my brother Gianna's legacy, Versace wrote on Instagram. He was a true genius, but I hope I have some of his spirit and tenacity. Following her brother's death, and despite not having a background in designer fashion, Donatella Versace quickly became a living embodiment of Versace and remains a beloved figure within the fashion industry. The 69-year-old's iconic pin, straight blonde hair, and her unparalleled ability to bring together the industry's top models, including Naomi Campbell and Cindy Crawford, for the fashion house's out-of-this-world runway shows, became an emblematic. God, why did I struggle with that word so hard? Became an emblematic of the brand as its gold mythology logo. Emmanuel Gittensberg, CEO of Versace, whose parent company is fashion conglomerate Capri Holdings, said the brand is what it is today because of Donatella Versace and the passion she has brought to her role every day for nearly 30 years. The universal values she stands for and her love for uncompromised creativity anchored Versace far beyond a brand or a company. He said in a statement, working alongside her has been a privilege, incredible privilege and pleasure. Dario Vittel, the former design and image director of Italian brand Miu Miu, I don't know what that is, will lead the fashion house as its new chief creative officer, the company said in a statement. I want to express my sincere thank you to Donatella for her trust in me and for her tireless dedication to the extraordinary brand that Versace is today. Patel said in a statement, it is a privilege to contribute to the future growth of Versace and its global impact through my vision, expertise, and dedication. Donatella Versace will stay on at the company as chief brand ambassador. I'll remain Versace's most passionate supporter, she said. Versace is in my DNA and always in my heart. Versace. Versace? Versace. Versace? Versace. Versace, Versace. Versace, Versace. God. Pull rates are better in Japan, but value less. Same thing, better art though, and more hits often, but less liquid and less value because so many hits. Can't gamble in Japan, so that's why there's more hits, so it's not a lottery. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Because of no gambling. That's interesting. Name is spelled Mewtwo. Weird. Wait, what? Mew Mew? Mew Mew! Replay. Really just want Prismatic and Journey together. Prismatic's all is where it's at. You just gotta go to the stores and figure out when they restock. Go to like Target or Walmart because they have limits on how much people can buy. So you'll have a better chance trying to find something there. Like, yeah, fuck. I was actually gonna go today, but I haven't been waking up early enough because that daylight savings time shit messes me up. Try doing restocks. People around me will be there with the exact amount of packs. That's ridiculous. You just gotta fight some people, I guess. Get on video. Get on video fighting. Gotta compete with stalkers. Stalkers. That's a good one. I hate how long it took you to figure that out. I don't even know if I figured it out. I don't even know what's going on. Oh man, what's going on right now? I had 15 prismatic booster boxes, sold them over the weekend on FB. Jeez, that's crazy. I would have opened all of them. I won't lie. I would have opened every single one. Luma scalping, smart man. I don't know which one I want to read next. A lot of these just aren't even that interesting. Well, I was going to read this one, but this isn't updated. This was breaking news a little bit ago, but Putin says Russia backs Ukraine's ceasefire, but any deal must address root cause. Russian President Vladimir Putin on Thursday said Russia agrees in principle with the U.S.-led ceasefire plan backed by Ukraine earlier this week, but that it needed to learn to enduring peace. We agree with the proposal for a ceasefire to cease hostilities, but we proceed from the fact that this ceasefire should lead to an enduring peace and should remove the root causes of this crisis, Putin said. We are in favor of it, but there are nuances. Putin thanked U.S. President Trump for giving so much attention to the prospect of Russia-Ukraine deal. U.S. negotiators are in Moscow for Ukraine war ceasefire talks on Thursday after Kyiv, I forget how to say that, Kyiv, backed a White House brokered 30-day ceasefire deal contingent on Moscow's agreement. Not ETBs, they was booster boxes. I got them from the distributor. Oh, so they were Japanese? Japanese prismatic? I see. I thought you, like, actually got prismatic. Or do you have the, or do you, or I don't know. I'm confused. I assume it's Japanese then. Mountain Dew collector recalls disastrous leak that ruined 100 plus cans. Earlier this week, a Mountain Dew collector shared some sad news with the Mountain Dew subreddit. A huge chunk of his collection of sodas was ruined by a single leaky can. After he shared photos depicted the aftermath of the leak, which damaged a wall and destroyed 60 cans of Mountain Dew Thrashed Apple, a discontinued and sought-after variant, I reached out to the collector about the situation. That's fucking crazy. People that collect Mountain Dew, bro? That's insane. I don't really want to read this, but that's actually wild. Mountain Dew! Make a business and link up with a distributor. You could get them instead of going to the store, also buy more and sell them. Japanese cards I get from some dude off Instagram. He ships them out. It's amazing. Oh, I see. So you got like actual legit prismatic. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this story. There's just no good stories lately. Just not. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not interested in reading these stories right now. But there's just no interesting ones. Is this a video?
The United States is the world's largest.
Oh. Interesting. Fiery Mountain Dew? No. That sounds gross. What? Drinking Mountain Dew? Thought it was a myth, but I drink a couple cans a day. What the hell? That's ridiculous. But you gotta keep buying, otherwise you off the list for allocations. Ah, I see. I see. Moasta 23? Maybe. Maybe. What's a good e-bike to do Uber Eats in? I have no clue, my dude. You're asking the wrong person. It varies on a lot of things. It burns so good though. It just doesn't even sound good. I'm about to have a re-up for like 22k of Pokemon, so if I had opened them, I'd be pissing away cash. Cordell is flipping keys or pounds. I see, I see. I mean, I wouldn't open 22,000 worth. Wait. 22,000 for 15 boxes? I don't know if that math's mathin'. I don't know how much the booster boxes are worth, though. I got more than the 15. I got you. But, like, if it was, like, 2 or 3 grand for some prismatic, like, I'd open them. At least once. Because, like, if you get an Umbreon, it pays for it. But, yeah, I wouldn't be opening 22 grand worth of fucking Pokemon. That's ridiculous. Maybe, like, 2 grand max. Smack in the face. What's up, Shadow? What's up, bro? Thought about being a scumbag and weighing the shits, but don't want the bad karma. Fair enough. I mean, you definitely could. Does that even, like, work, though? I don't even know if that actually works or not. I don't know enough. I don't know enough about that. I'll read this. Because we read about this recently. Google asked Utah's governor to veto the state's App Store age verification bill. Google is pushing back on a bill that would make Utah the first state in the U.S. to have a law requiring app stores to conduct age verification of their users. The company has formally requested the state's governor to veto the bill, passed by the state legislature last week, as it urges states to consider a different approach to app safety. In a blog post from Google's public policy director, Kareem Ganem, the company said the Utah law poses real privacy and safety risks, and that states shouldn't rush to pass laws pushed by Meta and other social media companies. Instead, Ganeth says that Google has proposed an alternative legislative framework that would allow the developers of potentially risky apps to request age signals from App Store owners like Google. The statement is the first time Google has publicly opposed the bill, which would make Apple and Google responsible for age verification and parental permission features for children under 18. The spokesperson also confirmed that the company requested the Utah governor, Spencer Cox, veto the bill. Cox was previously signed off on laws that impose age verification and parental permission requirements on social media companies. Though the measures were revised and later blocked by a judge, a spokesperson for Cox didn't immediately respond for request of comment. While it's not surprising that Google is opposing the law and others like it, there are at least 8 other states considering similar measures. It's notable that the company is proposing its own parameters for a law that would take into account what kind of content is available in a given app, which would place more of a burden on social media companies. Ganem argues that not all apps should be subject to age verification. This level of data sharing isn't necessary. A weather app doesn't need to know if a user is a kid, he writes. By contrast, a social media app does. Social media app does need to make significant decisions about age-appropriate content and features. He also argues that App Store's safety proposals should come with a ban on all personalized ads to anyone under 18, pointedly noting that other companies should follow Google's lead on the issue. Google obviously has a vested interest in not being responsible for age verification of its users, which would impose significant logistical and legal risk for the company, but many other privacy and digital rights groups have also opposed age verification laws. Okay. I heard from some nerd you can use a CT scanner on a sealed booster boxes that could x-ray scan and see what cards in them shits. No way, that's crazy. That's wild. You like my pretty wrench? Show off. Don't make me regret giving you that. You show off. Let me just get one English prismatic. The scanners are nuts. Wait, this is an actual thing? How come I didn't just buy a CT scanner? How much is that shit? Thought about getting one and buying first edition packs. Worked hard to get it back. No, I'm just nice and gave it to you back. I'm just nice. This is breaking news. Trump sued by 20 states to halt the dismantling of education department. A group of Democratic state attorneys general filed a lawsuit against the Trump administration on Thursday over its move to dismantle the U.S. Department of Education and its termination of nearly half the agency's staff. Attorney General from 20 states and the District of Columbia lodged a legal challenge in response to the Trump administration's dismissal of more than 1,300 workers at the Education Department. The layoffs are an effective dismantling of the department, the state's AGs wrote. The department's authority to administer reductions in force does not override Congress's exclusive authority to abolish executive agencies or to discontinue their functions, they added. As an agency authorized by Congress, the Education Department cannot be eliminated without congressional approval, but in the meantime, the Trump administration can slowly starve it by cutting resources. The plaintiffs named in the lawsuit are President Trump, Secretary of Education Linda McMahon, and the U.S. Department of Education. The White House and the Education Department did not respond for comment. Okay. Wormed her way back up into a Willie Rich. What's up, Kev? What's up, Kev? 20 states don't want the responsibility of managing their own education is what I'm seeing. I mean, I don't know enough about that, but that sounds kind of right. What is wrong with you, Shadow? What's wrong with you, bro? You good? He just doesn't like to show it. Sorry, ready for the breaking headline at the top. Oh yeah, I literally just read that. That's what I was reading. Is the market getting clapped? No. Nah. GameStop's just going down a little bit. Again. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Fun stuff. GME's on sale. It's been on sale. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's not on sale. Hard to say. Maybe it's not. Alrighty. I guess we'll read this Dollar General one. Dollar General CEO warns consumers are cash strapped and says 25 won't be better. Dollar General CEO Todd Vasos said on Thursday that the inflation continues to hurt the discounters' customers and that the macroeconomic environment will improve this year. On the company's fourth quarter earnings call, Vasos said customers are expecting value and convenience more than ever from the dollar store chain. Our customers continue to report that their financial situations has worsened over the last year as they have been negatively impacted by ongoing inflation. Many of our customers report that they only have enough money for basic essentials, with some noting that they have had to sacrifice even on the necessities. As we enter 25, we are not anticipating improvement in the macro environment, particularly for our core customer. Dollar General's core consumer is always strained due to their economic status, but also resourceful. We started to see where our customer is getting her sea legs, if you will, on the additional inflation that's been very sticky out there, and she's starting to understand her budgets even more. Part of the uncertainty, Vaso said, stems from the potential impact of President Trump tariffs. When Trump imposed tariffs during his first term in office in 2018 and 19, Dollar General had to raise some prices in line with others in the industry. Vaso said, but the general store was able to mitigate the impact back then and is well positioned to do it again this year. Given the already stressed financial condition of our core customer, we're closely monitoring these and any other potential economic headwinds, including any changes to government entitlement programs. CFO Kelly Dilts said the company's 2025 guidance factors in continued economic pressure on the consumer, but does not account for further changes to tariff policy or government initiatives like the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, which subsidizes food for low-income Americans. For the fourth quarter, Dollar General said the same-store sales growth of 1.2% was driven entirely by a 2.3% growth in average transactions. Customer traffic fell 1.1% during the period, impacted by ongoing financial pressures of our core consumer. Alongside its fourth quarter earnings, Dollar General said Thursday it would close 96 Dollar General stores and 45 Pop Shelf stores, and will convert 6 other Pop Shelf stores into flagship banner locations this year. Pop Shelf primarily serves higher income shoppers with lower priced products. Shares of Dollar General rose 5%. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I need Corey to wear the cowboy hat. I don't want to put on the cowboy hat. That thing hurts my head. I don't even know what's wrong with you. How nice he is. I'm not that nice. That cowboy hat sucks. You see, Trump staff said it in an interview that Trump wants to cut all taxes for people earning less than 150K. No. Unless it's in this article. If it's not in this article, doesn't look like it. But nah, I didn't see that. Sheriff Corey. No, I'm not feeling sheriffy. Not feeling very sheriffy. Hmm. Two minutes of the sheriff? No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me. That shit's funny as fuck. I'm gonna do something boring like insider buying. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not excited for it. Why are you taking clips of me, you weirdo? You're weird. You're taking clips of me and not even posting them? Like, what the hell? What the hell? What's the point of clipping me if you're not gonna post it? That makes no sense. I obliged. Well, you're supposed to, like, post it somewhere. You should only wear the sheriff hat when we get big tariff news. We got a big tariff in town. Bruh, your mind works different, bro. Your mind works different, dude. We got a big tariff in town. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Tariff sheriff back in action. That's so funny, bro. Hugh's mind just works different. That's all I can say. His mind just works different. It's literally on my YouTube. You posted on YouTube? That's interesting. No, it's not. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I don't remember your YouTube. I never can remember it. Trump announced 200% wine alcohol tariff on EU if they tariff our whiskey. I saw that. I didn't read about it, but I saw it. Not my YouTube, my YouTube. Well, you're supposed to like make a short or something. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. It has 2 whole views. Damn, that's trash. What's your channel? I forget. What is it? At least give me the numbers. I just don't know the numbers. Oh. Alright, well, I give up. This one. It's not on this one. I already looked at this one. It's not on there. You're capping. You're capping. It's not on there. Bruh. 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 Look. Look. I click on your name. Go to channel. Who's the crazy one here? Unless it's in your clips. Ah, there it is. There it is. So you guys are doing it wrong. You guys are doing it wrong. You gotta be making shorts and just posting them. This shit doesn't work. I don't even think this posts like a real video on YouTube. But yeah, that shit doesn't work. You gotta screen record and make a short. It's the only way it works. What the hell? Because, like, I don't know. The videos just don't get a lot of views. Like a short, you can post literally anything and it's probably going to get views. Videos, it's not easy to get views on videos. It's not easy. Is it raining outside? Dang. It's like dumping. Alright. I guess we're gonna do this insider buying, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. So I'll give you some Roaring Kitty to watch, I guess. Why not? Why not? How's the stream doing, anyway? What's the stream look like these days? Eh. Eh. Meh. 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 Jesus. Alright. Which one? Which one? Which one? Should we watch, which one? Which one? Let's watch this one, I guess. Why not?
Ooh, it just hits different tonight. It just hits different tonight. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes things in drinks, in food, sometimes it just hits a little bit different.
Alright, I'll be right back.
some nights it just tastes a little bit different. You know what I mean? You gotta enjoy. You gotta kick back. You know? Cheers, everybody. I didn't plan this. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to Ryan Mother effing Cohen tonight. That's who we cheers into tonight. Welcome, everybody, huh? We definitely cheers into Ryan Cohen. Absolutely. That's how we're going to kick things off tonight. We got lots of shit. Look at all these tabs open. I don't even remember what's open. We're going to get to everything, though, no doubt about it. It's going to start with Cohen. But first and foremost, I just want to wish, just thank you so much to everybody over these past couple of months. Recently, people have been reaching out. I just wanted to say thank you so much for the support, the advice, the recommendations. Like, so many people have been giving me legit feedback and stuff, and I just want you to know how appreciative I am. Some people have reached out to me personally. I just want you to know, like, I shared some of your comments with my family, and I just want you to know it really went a long way. I'm so thankful. If I haven't reached out to you individually, which is just about everybody, I will. I intend to. It's just I'm trying to take care of some stuff. And as far as the streams go, too, I'm planning on getting back to it regularly. Not quite yet. Of course, today. I mean, today, you know we're streaming today. You know it, right? I'll get back to more regular streams, right? I just don't know what the schedule's going to look like or whatever, so keep an eye out. I'll be updating everybody. But I just wanted to say just a big thank you to just, that's it. That's the number one thing. And also, if you're new to the stream, look at this. Look at how many people we got. We almost, yo, cheers, y'all. Welcome to the stream. There's a handful of us who, like, we just here a couple of months. We're all like, hey, we ain't used to this. We ain't used to this number. Just a reminder, heads up to everybody, educational channel. Educational. We ain't provided no advice up in here. If you have a lot of the questions, I hope, about investment style, you can check out some other videos on the YouTube channel, of course, on the Run Kitty channel. But welcome everybody. We gather here. We just chill out. We're just hanging out, sharing some of our research, sharing our thoughts. But we just try to keep it educational, nature. So just a heads up to the new folks here. I'm sure a lot of people have some GameStop thoughts, especially all that's been going, right? I mean, it's been a number of weeks since I've streamed. How much shit do we have to talk about today, right? This man right here. He's over here posting his own memes. Right, Cohen, cheers. Cheers if you're on the stream tonight. Welcome to the GameStop Board of Directors, my man. Welcome, bringing you and your Chewy crew. I can confidently say, even though we may be streaming for 3 days straight here. I don't know how long, if I can get to all these chats, but I feel confident in saying that just about all of us are excited to have you firmly on board with this. I said this on the last stream, right? That I hadn't felt more vindicated about my thesis, but now with Ryan Cohen actually joining the board, really gives some credence to that tremendous upside potential. How much have I been saying that he himself is kind of a proxy for what I've considered that upside, and I am on board with Ryan Cohen. That there's still, I mean, as any bearish theses out there go, of course, there's questions about like execution stuff, blah, whatever. Of course, there's always going to be questions about execution, no matter what the thesis, it doesn't matter. I am on board with Ryan Cohen. I am excited to see what this guy and his team can do. Obviously, they backed out of the ICR conference. Oh, there's so much to talk about. This is sick. They backed out of the ICR conference today, right? That's a natural turn of events. I mean, I was surprised. I'm not being like, oh yeah, I was definitely predicting that. I wasn't predicting that, but I'm like, yup. Now that they got that out there and they got the holiday results out there, there's so much to discuss. I can't wait to look through this chat here. So, but I just cheers to Ryan Cohen, because I mean, some of this, I'm really excited to see what this guy can do. And so much of us have been discussing that upside, like what's the upside potential with GameStop, and I gotta get to all these tabs, but like, there's like two parts of the thesis. There was that downside, like the company's price for bankruptcy and all this shit, and you're like, what? This doesn't make any sense. But then there was that second level of like, now we're kind of getting to the second discussion of, okay, here's the potential upside for a company that's uniquely positioned in the gaming industry. And Ryan Cohen sees it. And where is everybody else? As far as the market cap goes, so I think that people will come around to it, but he is a catalyst for a change, not just operationally, but also sentiment-wise. Anyway, I am on board. So welcome and cheers to you, Ryan Mother effing Cohen, right? No doubt about it. I feel we're all in the same boat on this, so I look forward to scrolling through the chat on that front. And what else? So I'll get through all these tabs here, but look at welcome everybody. I don't even know what to do. What do we do? Are we gonna be streaming for 3 days straight? Oh, is it up after hours? What are you doing right now? Let's get this to 21 after hours. Just kidding, huh? Oh, this is sick. Welcome, everybody. And for the people who have been on the stream
right.
for a while now, isn't this exciting? This is crazy, right? We got so much to discuss. And again, I don't even know what we're gonna do from here. Hopefully I'll figure it out. But what do I? Okay, let me talk a little bit. I'll talk quickly through some of these tabs. That's all, just to keep it going. But then, like, I want to
You
scroll
guys
through
wanna
this,
keep
but because I'm
watching
just so
this or
thankful
what?
to everybody. I can't wait
I
to
don't
say
know what
like
to
what
do.
up to everybody who's been on the stream.
I mean, I gotta
for the
do
past
insider
couple of months.
buying,
This is
but
sick. Like I haven't. I've for the most part, I really unplugged, right? I mean, I was keeping my finger on the pulse of everything. Of course, I'm like checking it on. Just checking in on like what people are saying about GameStop, how that thesis is unfolding, all that, right? Of course, but I haven't really talked to anybody, so this is sick. Of course, my family's excited too. Ah, this is dope. All right, okay, just quickly. So first of all, back to 20, right? Sick. If for anyone curious, do I have it up right here? Do I
yeah,
have?
how about we just play it in the
Right here.
background?
This is all I was pretty much watching right here. This is it.
We can
I know
try
there was
that.
like it peaked, and then we were streaming
We
back
try
then,
playing it
and
in the background.
kind of got quickly above the 22, 23 following Cohen's 13D there, but then it kind of came down, then it kind of leveled off right in that range, right in those low 17s, and then now it's taking back off, gap up right above that little channel there. I don't know what you want to call it.
MPLX.
We're just doing some Crayola shit up on the chart here. I don't know, but it seems like it's been holding up okay.
This thing has done
There's
nothing
other
but
charts
go
to
up.
get
It
through.
looks
There's other
like.
Okay, quickly, let me keep going. But so now, right now, like, let's see what it does the rest of this week. How many times have you heard me say that? Because
The chart.
well, just to
won't
take a
load.
quick, so much to discuss. I can't.
Energy.
It doesn't make too much sense to go through these tabs just yet until I just quickly touch on all. Just
I
quickly touch on
don't
what's
really want to
transpired
listen
over these.
to it. It's kind of distracting. Little distracting. All right, MXLP. It's some energy company that's done nothing but go straight up for a while. And for some reason the chart won't load. There we go. This was a $80 stock back in 2015. Who knows what happened, but COVID lows were 11 bucks. And now it's at $50, 54 billion market cap basically. And there's a good reason why. They made $4.3 billion last year. And 23 made 4 billion, 22 made 4 billion. So this company is insane. Actually insane. And only 37 billion in assets. So those cash flows are crazy, bro. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. There's no way I've ever tracked this before. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. What the hell, dude? They crush. If this thing ever goes back to like 20 bucks. That's wild. I don't think there's anything stopping that, though. That's a big ass freaking move. Only that one insider, though. Other than that, you just had a seller on there. Google. We need a Google. What is that? Looks like there's a GameStop story. Some more crime. Why is there a lot of crime stories related to GameStop? There's so many crime stories. It's so odd. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's check this out. What the heck? Memphis kidnapping victim rescued after silent plea to GameStop employee. Suspect Derricus Brown arrested. What? In an unsettling incident, a man's quick thinking at a GameStop store led to the unraveling of his kidnapping. Memphis authorities report the victim managed to convey his plight to a store employee through an unsent text message, signaling that he had been kidnapped. Memphis Police Department identified the suspect as 27-year-old Derek Brown. Derricus. Can't mess that up. Don't say Derek, it's Derricus. I'm sorry. Who, along with an accomplice known only as Murder, is accused of tying the victim up at gunpoint and driving him around through the night. MPD shared that Brown and his cohort forced the victim to withdraw $6,000 from a Regions bank early Tuesday morning. Subsequent attempts to commit fraud were thwarted as the victim's credit cards were declined at Walmart while purchasing a TV. And again, during an attempt to buy a watch from Mr. King Jewelers, Aniz Zahir, an employee at the jewelry store, sent something amiss when one of the men, after being denied the transaction due to the mismatched identification, discreetly showed him a message on his iPhone. He wrote, "Don't do it." I said that they were probably friends or something because he came here with his friend before. So I said his friend doesn't want him to do it, Zahir recounted. What is this story? Is this even real? As reported by WREG. After the pair left the store, Zahir informed a security guard of the encounter. I feel like this... Okay, anyway. Following the declined transactions, the victim was taken to GameStop, where an astute manager, having seen the unsent SOS text, alerted authorities. Having been found by the police in his vehicle at a drive-thru ATM on Kirby Parkway, Brown was taken into custody. During the arrest, police discovered the alleged weapon used in the incident, 9mm handgun, Ruger, along with marijuana and oxycodone pills. Brown faces severe charges, including aggravated kidnapping and unlawful possession of a firearm. An employee at GameStop on Winchester Road played a pivotal role when the kidnapped individual, whose name police have not released, reached out for help while appearing to be in distress. Observing the man's anxious demeanor, the employee was shown an unsent text that read he'd been kidnapped. Officers could quickly locate the suspect's car and rescue the victim thanks to this key intervention. Brown, alongside the charges tied to kidnapping, he had been hit with drug possession counts for blah blah blah. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting it to be, but there you go. A GameStop employee saved someone. Alright, Shadow. Officially 10% correction. Stream regularly when the time's right. Time's right. Can't wait for this next tweet. Been months. Tell when it... Last tweet seemed like a good note to go radio silence on. Yeah. Average was 23. That was the case of last May tweet of the ET leaving, but then he came back with the most epic YOLO update of all time. Facts, huh? Oh, shit. This is the lowest it's been since he shared the position. Hit 1873 in August, yeah. I think it was a pre-market. Chewy was the same, bro. Chewy was at $19 that day. I remember that shit. That's crazy. I think it hit like $17 pre-market, maybe. I can't remember exactly, but I'm not gonna go and find it. Close to 20, but not that close. I mean, it's getting there. The market's trash right now, though, so I don't know. I don't know. There's nobody buying this shit. They're too scared about the crypto rumor, I'm sure. Where's 6ix9ine at? I don't know. He's been still going at it. So who knows with him? He might have hit the million on fucking Dragon Links or something. Gambling gains into GME losses. It's a good stock price. Can't wait till performs with the Thanos Wolverine meme. Can you show your Sauron? I don't have a Sauron. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. I don't have a Sauron anymore, though. DGICA, I've looked that up. An American Express insider buy. That's interesting. Very rare. The very rare multi-billion-dollar inside buy. You're such an ass. I mean, the Sauron people never stay. So, like, what's the point? What's the point of trying? It's just funnier to be a dick. I don't know. They never stick around. I've been doing this for a while now. The only they never stick around. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I did this one last week. What? I didn't do this? Oh no, I think this is that same one I've looked up multiple times now. That's like a 400 billion or $1 million company that's losing millions of dollars. I'm pretty sure. Ivanhoe. Where's the 10K? Oh, I clicked on 10KA. Did I sell my Sauron? Yeah, quite a while ago. I haven't had a Sauron in a couple of years. I don't know why there's so much insider buying on this company. Doesn't seem like it's gonna go good. Venture Globe. Financials, I'm good. CLH, what's that? A CLH. Trump's going to annexation of Greenland? What do you mean? I don't know. Oh, is it on CNBC? CNBC? Oh, I don't see it. It's probably a Twitter post, I assume. Damn it, Adobe shares are down 13%. That's kind of crazy. I think Adobe's like one of the higher weighted things in the S&P and NASDAQ. I think so. I don't know the exact position, but I think it's up there. I don't see that on CNBC. So must be Twitter or something. I guess I can do this. Whoops. Hmm. I don't know which one to read about it. I think we'll just wait for that story to unfold. A Trump critic just won Greenland's election. Ain't no way they're joining. NFE. I think I've done NFE. Whoops. Yep. I swear I've done like all these insider buying stocks by now. One of these days I should probably go like through the spreadsheet and see what's going on. Damn, GameStop's getting clapped. Oh shit, that's insane, bro. That's actually insane. What are we doing here? Stereo taxis? Is that what that is? Yeah. Stereo taxis. This IPO'd at $80. Bicycle paper hands. What does the bicycle mean? $41 million. That's too small of a company. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, bro? SSB. South State Corporation. $100. I swear we looked this up before. Meltdown celebrity. Did they post me again? I haven't even looked. Hopefully not. What have you been up to, Matthew? These guys are making 500 milli. 46 billion in assets. What did they even do? I don't really care, I guess, but 9 billion. Oh, it's a bank. How much cash did they have? Only 500 million? Clean my car and go to the garage. Nice. Are you going camping again this weekend? Oh, out on meetings. Always working, bro. Call from them since it's my third appointment this year. They're concerned something is wrong with the car. Wait, what? Really? What would be wrong with it? That's interesting. I got plenty of cars down in the cellar. I got a whole mess of cards down in the cellar. Oh, the Hubert, bro. That shit has to be the funniest. I wish I was as good at the voice as I used to be. I just swapped tires and already put over 6,500 kilometers in the last month. So getting oil change, damn. Thought it was a metaphor for his colon. Jeez. No, he means the actual seller, so he can trap you. Got a whole mess of cars down in the cellar. You like popsicles? What a great character. Family Guy is so hilarious, bro. Frickin' banks, man. South State Corp. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Couldn't even find it. Oh, I didn't even... Goodness. There we go. Energy, oil, gas, midstream. What's the last one? Okay. For storing popsicles. Storing local paper, boys. Oh my god. Storing local paper, boys. It's back on. What's up, 6ix9ine? Are you still gambling, bro? Are you still gambling? That shit's wild. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's so good. That's so good. Just ate with my wife. She's happy now. Nice. Smart move. Smart move. Money can buy happiness. Yes, it can. Sometimes. Or maybe, I mean, it buys food, which food buys happiness. Or food is happiness. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Smart rent. The smart rent. What is this? 420 million. Nice. They're losing 33 million a year. What's the insiders look like? Oh, interesting. Definitely worth tracking. Very speculative. What does it even do? enterprise real estate technology company. Provides management software and applications to rental property owners and operators, property managers, home builders, developers, and residents. It's a smart building hardware and cloud-based software as a service solution. Okay. I'm like not in the zone right now. I needed this. What is this? Technology software app. Okay. Oh, I missed the message, bruh. I just got trolled. That's funny. Interesting. Very interesting. It's definitely a troll. She's bolted basically after getting it. Pokemon first thing in the morning threw off your mojo. I guess so. I guess no Pokemon that early in the day. I guess. It's just so fun though. It's Caitlyn. Who knows who it is? Play some Pocket Monsters now. Let me get to like 312 at least. Cause this insider buying shit takes forever. Pets, I've done that one before. MMLP, I'm pretty sure I've done that. But I'm down to play some Pokemon in a minute. Ready Capital, we did that the other day. Small Fry for now loves the insider buying. Facts. It's his favorite. Insider buying's a good time. Tree? I'm pretty sure I've done tree. No? I've never tracked this? No Wario hat today. Why is the Wario hat such a big deal? Everyone's talking about the Wario hat these days. That's crazy. I didn't know the Wario hat was such a popular thing. I liked the tinfoil hat the most. That one was the best. Clearly the best choice was the tinfoil hat, or the aluminum foil. Don't get it twisted. Aluminum foil. Oh, Lending Tree was losing a lot of money, and now it didn't lose that much. 700 million. Very interesting. And insider buying. Isn't this Muma's stock? Isn't Muma the one who likes Lending Tree? Like that. The tree. You have a tinfoil hat? I did for a while. Maybe I should, dude, I should wrap the cowboy hat in tinfoil. That would be hilarious. I might do that. Could you imagine a tinfoil cowboy hat? Money do grow on tree. Yeah, they got an insider buy. 200,000 by the COO, which is a pretty valuable insider buy in my opinion. I can't open it for some reason, but it's there. My computer's being hella slow right now for some reason. Hella slow. There we go. Oh, he bought 1 million too. He bought 1 million today. Damn, he's stacking up on that lending tree. That's crazy. He got 1.5 million position. Or 1.6 basically. Did I already do that? Nice. What's the chart on tree look like? Damn, this is a cheap ass stock at the beginning of the last year. $8. Shee. That's crazy. That's crazy. I second bringing it back. No. I think I just tossed it. Grew up on a cattle ranch. One time I see a heifer stuck in the mud damn near all the way and some bull was trying to smash. Jeez. And he's shorting Corey's CPU speed. And he's shorting GameStop or something. Something's going on. What if it's all just an at the money offering? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they did another at the money? How fucking crazy that would be. Yeah, that's lending tree. Decent, but not that decent. Do I still have a tinfoil hat? No, no tinfoil. I'm not a tinfoiler. Shen? What is this thing? Shenandoah. Ashamed of his tinfoil past? Not really. I just don't like. I didn't like wearing the tinfoil hat. 46 million. Damn. What is this? Communication? Comms? Damn. A lot of buying. Not like big positions, but just a lot. Couple decent positions. And that was all in the 14s and 15s. Now it's $12. What the heck? I swear insider buying is the most boring thing. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Putting it in the spreadsheet's really annoying. Just takes too long. Takes a whole 30 seconds. Make tinfoil great again. Ashamed of getting high as hell on tin is a sin. I was a writer and great with words when I want to be. Pete and Bass? I don't know who Pete and Bass is. Elan. I swear we did this yesterday, actually. Yeah. Look it up. No. I don't wanna. TRS. Listen to it later. You won't regret it. That sounds like I would regret it. You're making it seem like I would regret it. I want to make my own Billy the Bass wall mount. What the hell? A Billy the Bass, bro? Where did that even come from? 6'9" the Bass? Holy shit, that's funny. Billy the Bass. REI, huh? This looks interesting. The chart looks like trash, but this could be something. They kind of do okay. 1.4 billion. Oh. $2 million cash. This one's interesting. Used to be a penny stock. He restores the tinfoil hat. Oh my god, bro. Shadow, you got rejected by a girl you didn't know, bro. You're chilling, bro. You're just fine, my friend. Back to the pole. What a time to be alive. I agree with 6ix9ine there. Back to the polls, bro. Go find another girl to get rejected by. Bad choice. I just gotta change the names. He did know her. Why do you keep saying I don't know her? Because I thought you didn't know her. Yeah, he never told me. Oh, okay. See, this is what happens when I ask for context and you give me no context. He was in love, basically. Really? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Go ask her out again, then. You won't. You won't. Go ask her out again. Bring flowers this time. Wait. There we go. The REI one's actually interesting. What is going on with that? That's so funny. That's funny. It's funny because he's messaging when I'm not looking at the screen. So it's kind of interesting. Trolls are funny, bro. Oh, there you go. There you go. Was it the same account? I mean, I'm sure it's the same person. Yeah. It's you, huh, Matt Romano? It's Matt Romano. Shit's funny. I feel like that, like, the Spider-Man meme with all the Spider-Mans pointing at each other. That's what this is. Then you just have Cam here, who just says weird stuff all the time. So it's probably him. Oh wait, have I done this one before? No. Hopefully I spelt this right. I don't think I spelt that right. Oh, I was close. Some wineries. Roaring Kitty knows about my GTR. That's sick. Wait, what? Very odd. Them little stumps. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's funny. Nah, you can't time him out. That was too funny. That was hilarious. Holy shit, that was good. That was good. TNDM. Hopefully this insider buying ends soon. There's not much to talk about. This shit, you get the idea by now if you've been here for a while. It's just pretty repetitive stuff. Billion in assets, losing 100 million a year. Probably not the best. Plus it's healthcare and I'm not the biggest fan. Damn, BlackRock's buying more of that ECAT. SRE, I swear we did this recently. I just thought of something funny about Cam. Cam says GME will disappoint all of you. Bro, even if it goes to 0 and I lose every dollar, I'm not going to be disappointed. I think you underestimate that shit's funny. You don't understand gambling, Cam. UCTT. Cam's a little sausage jockey. Sausage jockey, that's hilarious. You dumb sausage jockey. I can't do a foreign accent right now. Have I never done this? This one looks kind of interesting. Nothing special, but worth tracking, I guess. You sausage? You nonce? Semiconductor equipment and materials. I hope I've never done that before. Oh. I see where I messed up. Cam's that much of a loser that he raced in the World Championship of Losers and came last. Jeez. Grilling the poor boy. Grilling the poor boy. Why you doing him like that? Why you gotta do him like that? I'm just kidding. I think that's hilarious. came last in the the. That's so funny. Kev's as useless as a chocolate teapot. Chat GPT has some lame ass burns. Fucking AI, bro. What is this? Machinery, huh? $200 milli. These guys crush. Slight crushing. GTES. Click it. Frickin' insider buying, dude. This shit sucks. I think I'm almost done with it, though. I always spell specialty with an I. It's just LTY. I don't know why. Cool. Kalen's the reason they put instructions on shampoo bottles. Jeez. You guys are just gonna take that? Alright, what's next? A-lit. Oh, I've done that before? I do not remember doing that one. UCTT. Did that. New Blend Labs. We looked at that one recently. Sin Media. This is the last one. NCMI. That ship crash that crashed in the U.S. fuel ship. Turns out the captain was Russian. Interesting. That's wild. Is that all? Is that all that came out of it, or? That's crazy, though. Probably nothing, but you never know. Yeah, that's very interesting for sure. Hmm. I mean, this thing looks terrible, but also not that bad. And it used to be a $100, $200 stock. So I don't know what it used to be. Maybe research it more later. Okay. And that's that. I could keep going, but I really don't want to. I'm really not in the mood for this insider buying stuff. It just sometimes feels like a waste of time, but who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right. Pokemon now, I guess. That sounds lit. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? How many people are here? After that boring session of insider buying. There's still 13 people in here? That's crazy. That was like so boring. um, two brain cells fighting for third place again. Y'all don't have crumpets? I don't be eating crumpets. I've only had a crumpet once. I don't know how you guys eat that shit. It's gross. Mildly inconvenient, entirely unnecessary. Damn, that one's actually kind of good. That one's kind of good. Too bad you didn't come up with it. Too bad the AI did it. Just kidding. Alright. Let's play a game of Pokemon, fuck it. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? Didn't like them, just didn't know if you had them. Yeah, we do. It's not like a common thing, though. Alright, let's play a round of this trash. See if we can win. Turn the sound off. For the longest time, I was always going second, but I've started going first, and I don't know what I like more. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Know how to play chess a little bit. Little bit. I'm not like a high rating or anything, but I can play. I haven't played in a while though, so I'm sure I wouldn't be very good. Do I like it? Yeah, I got into it quite a bit for a while. It's just I never wanted to master it, so I kind of gave up on it. Chess is it's so hard, dude. It's such a hard game. It's not easy. I'm just gonna do that, and I guess that's it. I guess that's all I can do. It sucks when you don't get the Vulpix first turn. I don't understand it. It's not too bad. Interactively with chat. You trying to get spanked in chess, bro? I'm so bad. I don't even remember most of the openings. I'd have to do some basic shit and hope. Do you have a chess.com? Most people are at work, you know? Most people don't want to be doing anything interactive. They just listen in. Not too good. Maybe not chess, but we could do something. I mean, this game's pretty sick. Pokemon's pretty fun. Oh, I didn't download Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot. Whoops. What is he doing? Lead. Search for a supporter card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Okay. What's this? Player may search their deck for a basic Pokemon, have a rule box, put it in their bench. Oh, perfect. I need that. Summon Rapidash. I'm going to use this thingy. Discard an energy. Get 2. And then I'll equip 1. And do the heat boost thing. He's got 8 cards? Damn. I'll play Zizu. And I'll just attack. Super Rod. Then hopefully he doesn't make me like draw or get rid of my hand, because we got Ninetales there and that would be nice to summon. Trying to get me in trouble. Damn. Did I make a mistake making Caitlyn a mod? Did I make a mistake here? I might have made a mistake. Jeez. That's crazy. Does 30 damage each of your bench Pokemon. Damn. Oh, 30 damage to each of your bench Pokemon. Interesting. So he's gonna kill my Rapidash? That's annoying. My wrench means too much to me. Oh, that's ridiculous. Very funny though. So I guess first do that. Do that. I guess we can do this, but he's probably going to make me shuffle my hand at some point. Oh shit. Summon the Ninetales. And I can only do Heat Wave. Bruh. My man just called you a role model. First female role model ever. You blew it. Jeez. Back-to-back days is crazy. He left out the part where I've been being the best Sam friend ever for like the past week. Fair. Pokemon is fire. Literally. It's literally fire right now. Summon Magma Basin. I mean, that card helps me too. Damn, he's gonna hit a... He's gonna hit huge. He's gonna hit like a 210. Or a 220 or something. Shadow, you gotta chill, bro. You'll be chilling. Life goes on. Oh, never mind. Okay, it only does 130. Nice. Why am I drawing every Rapidash in the world? I guess we can use this thing. I don't need an energy card. Promise that. This guy. For each damage counter on this Pokemon. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Uh-oh. Hopefully, by some miracle, he doesn't have any energy cards in his hand, because this isn't good. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, I think I lost. R.I.P. Playing them PSA 10s on a barbecue is wild. Well, this is bad. Guess we'll do that. Use Heat Boost. This is not good. I think I'm going to use this. Get rid of those. I mean, I kind of need Vulpix. Then I can use this thing. Nice. And I'm going to use Iono. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I'm going to use this so he cannot do what I think he's going to do. And then I'll use this, I guess. I don't have very many more energy cards. There's still a chance I could win, maybe. Possibly. Very small chance. What's that? Kid cheese. Damn, that dude just hit a 1200. That's insane. That's the biggest hit I've seen on this game. A 1200. Jesus. If I win this guy, then that's crazy. Damn, another Ninetales. That's sick. Except I don't think this kills him. No. I should have used Confuse Ray. That only puts him at 250. Oh, that's trash. That's actually trash. No. Oh, that sucks so bad. That's a disappointment. I think I lost. Yep. Damn it. Well, that wasn't good. So, we're gonna call that done. Or, I don't know, I'll play one more, I guess. Why not? Why not? I'll play one more. Oh, that was so bad. I don't know what I could have done there. We were still unleashed? Jesus. Nah, you guys are good. You guys need a dictator in your life. It's good for you. I got too wild, though. I think a lot of people did. Oh, it. Yeah, it definitely got insane. Caitlin, you're done. You're done. You're done. Oh, you're done. Oh, couldn't even go a full 24 hours, bro. Couldn't even go a full 24 hours. That's crazy. Couldn't even go a full 24 hours. Tragic. Oh, shit. You know what you were doing. Kristen gets warnings. Kristen's never here. Bruh. What the fuck? I lost already. That's terrible. Alright, apparently going first sucks. Apparently I'm not gonna go first anymore. That was trash. Get one turned by Prismatic. That's ridiculous. How do you get one turned? I feel wronged. I feel betrayed. I gave you an opportunity. And you couldn't even... Not even for a full 24 hours. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Alright. One more attempt. One more attempt at this stupid game, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. Read articles, I guess. I mean, it's kind of good. GameStop's like kind of... I don't know. I don't even know why I try to justify it at this point. I don't even know why I try to justify it. But the market's down a lot, and I mean, GameStop's not down that much. I feel vindicated. Karma is real. You never deserved it. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. That was aggressive. Gotta take them free shots. Jeez. Savagery. Straight savagery. Damn. I guess I'll use these. I want it back. She'll be back, but I'm a bask in this while I can. I mean, that was pretty good. You did bait her into that pretty well. I'll be straight up. Holy shit, son. Oh, wow. I didn't even see it. Oh, man. That's some good stuff right there. I don't know if I can win this. We'll see. I kind of got screwed. I gotta retreat. Summon one of those and hope I can survive for a couple more turns, because I am screwed. I didn't even see it. Down here with the plebs. The plebs. Let me back into the castle. That's actually crazy. I know. Sometimes I don't know if... Sometimes I feel like Caitlin's a troll. She just loves trolling me. Shadow's hella disappointed. That joke's why I lost my wrench. That's okay. It was bound to happen anyway. What better time than now? Oh, so you're saying you do it on purpose. I see. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. I should probably explain what I'm doing, but we're just killing this guy and then seeing what happens next turn, I guess. I was gonna do some other stuff. Hold on, let me explain myself. You gotta be harsh, Corey. I say 20-year life sentence. Would you just kick me like that? Nah. Nah. I don't think so. I guess if it got bad enough, maybe. But I don't think it. I don't know. Probably not. Never say never, though. I don't think that Iono helped him. I think that screwed him over. Oh, man. That's funny. I mean, this one shots him. What's this card? Okay. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just going to use Youngster. See if I get anything. And I literally just... What the hell was that? What in the hell was that? Okay. She Worman. Worman? I've seen it before. Push your buttons a bit and troll to make you giggle. Fair enough. Worman? What the hell's worming mean? I've never heard that. Worman, huh? Michael Anthony coming in here. PED with no debt, new wells. Pedvico maintains 1.5 price target with book value of 1.19. Trading under value at 70 cents. Interesting. Ped, huh? What is that? Put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. Like worming her way back in? Oh no, I'm not making her mod again. She blew that. She blew it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. PFE pulling back. The market selling off bad. PFE's been down, if you're talking about the stock I'm thinking of. It's been down for a while. Soiled it. Soiled it. Oh, wait. I need to use this. Do that. Oh, wait. This isn't going to work. Oh, well. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, well. Guess we can't put an energy on the Vulpix. Wait, I get 2 prize cards? That was an EX? That was an EX that I killed? That was the weakest EX I've ever seen. There's no way that was an EX. How come I got 2? Oh, I see. Because of the cape. I see, I see. What happened? I was playing blackjack. Well, as you can see. Oh, shit. I invested in Pet on principle, who's the CEO, F. and Epstein. PFE did pop to 27.24, then dropping like the market. I don't really track PFE like that. But I just see it on insider buying all the time. So I can do this. And then I can use Rapidash's ability to get rid of an energy card. And then I got 4 cards, and we can kill his dude. Wait, oh, it's confused? No, I didn't notice I was confused. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't good. That's not good. I didn't even notice that was a thing. Whoops. I fucked up. Whoops. Whoops. I accidentally fucked that up. I'm a good noodle. Hit on 20, then what happened? So really, I should get one more chance to prove myself. I don't know if being baited's, you're supposed to be able to control yourself. Alright, let's hope I flip a heads this time. Fuck you, dude! Oh my god, bro. That's actually so stupid. This guy's fucked when I hit him. Thank you. Alright, final prize card. We should have this. I don't think he can win. Unless this thing has a insane EX somehow. Let me try something here. What if I switch? And he's got 5 cards. I've got 6. What happens if I do this? Yeah, this will work. We use Judge. We make him shuffle his hand. And now it's GG's, son. It's GG's. That was a close game, I guess. Do we play another one? I don't know. How's the stream doing? What do people think about this? What do people think about Pokemon? Let's see what the numbers say. 15 people still? That's crazy. I wouldn't expect 15 people in here to be watching Pokemon. We love pocket monsters. She should be above that. She failed you. We need strong leadership. Banner who hits it on 20. Be here at least 6 months. I'll be banned from stream. I'll go too if that happens. We love pocket monsters. I'm cooling down. I'm all fired up. What happened? Are we going back green today? Possibly. We're pretty close. I don't know what the rest of the market's doing, though. I guess we can check real quick. Yeah, the market bounced back a little bit, but still down quite a bit. What's my favorite pocket monster? I mean, I'm biased because I've been using this Ninetales deck a lot, so kind of Ninetales, but that's tough. I don't know. Good question. Guess what the pot is at? Ooh, are you up or down? I'm gonna say 10K went to the wife. I'm gonna say 169,000 because I feel like that's what you would stop at if you were still up. 169,000. Final answer. He's not up. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't be so sure about that. There's a high possibility he's still up. 110K. No! You lost 40 racks? No! Damn. Damn, that sucks. Ah, oh, that sucks. That's okay though. Are you still going, or are you finally gonna, is it finally coming to an end? Do we have proof he is what he says he is? Just saying. Do we have proof anyone in here is who they say they are? I mean, he's donated like at least like $600, so I don't know many people who would donate $600 in that short of a time span. So, I mean, that doesn't prove anything, but that's a lot of money to be donating just randomly. And even if he's not, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people aren't who they say they are, you know? It's kind of the internet, right? You want to believe. You want to believe, but you don't truly know these people. Do I want to use my energy on Vulpix or Rapidash? Because Rapidash I'll be able to retreat. Probably Vulpix. I probably just need to set up. I'm going to use that. Just throw that out there. Use Zizu. Damn. Buddy Puffin. Get the Ponytas. Ooh, I could switch, actually. That'd be sick. A switch could be cool. I could actually kill him with a switch. There we go. Hopefully I get a good prize card. Youngsters, whatever. I've already got 3 of them in my hand. Up 110K, poor man. Kev wants to steal my... This one's for Ponyta. No, I'm kidding. No fucking way, dude. Oh, man. He's just flexing his fucking large-ass fucking... Oh, my God, bro. That's crazy, 6ix9ine. That's crazy. You're crazy, bro. My guy just comes in here swinging, bro. Just comes in here swinging. That's insane. Thank you, bro. Thank you, 6ix9ine. God bless you, my friend. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you. Feed Mitch? Oh my god, dude, no. 6ix9ine, bro. Chill. Chill, 6ix9ine, bro. Come on. Feed Mitch, he says. Hashtag feed Mitch. That's hilarious. Oh man, 6ix9ine's crazy, bro. 6ix9ine's an animal, bro. 6ix9ine's an actual animal. Holy guacamole. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This. Damn it. I was hoping to get a fucking energy card. I mean, I kind of did, I guess. Or wait, did I already? No, I didn't summon an energy yet. Put that there. I'm gonna get rid of one of these youngsters. I don't think I need it. Iono. Iono could be useful. Maybe I'll get rid of both youngsters. Oh, I only have to get rid of one card, duh. Dude, 6ix9ine, God bless you, bro. That's crazy. You're a wild man. A very wild man, and I appreciate you. A very wild man, indeed. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Like, what the hell, 6ix9ine? What the hell, bro? My guy just comes in here swinging, bro. I'm gonna call him out more often. 50 will do. Weak sauce, how about a real donation? I left for a few hours and Caitlin's not mod again. So much for 4 days. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you guys bet on that. That's hilarious, bro. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. But you are a different animal, the same beast, Kobe. Takes all the money. YouTube takes all the money, not worth sending more, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. YouTube sucks. Like I said, bro, you sent like $600 last month, and I got like $300 of it. It's fucking trash. It's trash. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna use it on Vulpix. He's got 7 cards. I'm gonna use... I can make him shuffle his deck. Damn, that Flareon's gonna screw me over. Let's do this first. At least I got Switch, I guess. Discard 2 cards. I'm cool with that, actually. Get rid of Youngster and this other one. Get my Ninetales. And I guess end the turn. This is a shitty... This is a bad game right now. Setting peeps up all night. Yeah, I guess thanks for the setup, Kev, but 6'9" is bow down to 6'9", bro. Bow down to 6'9". Don't ever underestimate him. He'll prove you wrong. And he'll laugh while doing it too. Judge. I could get another energy card on the Ninetales. I'm actually probably going to do that, just because I think I need it. I think both of those Pokemon can one-turn me, so I got to get stacked up quick. Make Caitlyn great again. Oh, this isn't good. He's gonna one-turn my Ninetales. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Oh. He actually just helped me a lot right there. I don't know why he did that. That screwed him over. Well, not really screwed him over. But I don't think that was a good move for him. Oh yeah, back at $22, baby. Back at $22. Alright, he's got 4 cards left. Damn. I mean, I'm for sure gonna use Heat Boost. Oh wait, that's actually all I need to use. Nice. Or wait, I can't kill him though without... Yet. I need an energy card. I need an energy card. I gotta hope Iono does what I need it to do. Energy. Energy. Yes. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. One turn the Flareon, bro. That was fire. That was fire. Except if he kills my Ninetales, I'm screwed. Which I think he can. If he has an energy. If he has a fire energy or that stupid item card, I'm screwed. I think I might be good. Except, I need to get my Ninetales out of here. So I'm going to have to retreat this one. Use this. Get 2 energies. I don't know if there is. Ooh, there's actually. I think I can get one down to one card here, and that'll be sick. So I can do this. Boom. And then I can use the heat boosts. Both the heat boosts. And then I can throw EXP share on this Ninetales. Then I can summon the stadium. And now I have one card. And that's GG's, my friend. GG's. I thought I was going to lose that. If he wouldn't have done that boss's order, and he would have just killed my Ninetales, I think he would have won. But I think that one mistake screwed him. What's up, Kristen? Huge check out of the bank. Nice. Nice. For your house? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, no more Pokemon for now. Let's read a few articles or something. See if anything new got posted first before I go into all these articles that I don't want to read. Put it on GME. Facts. Facts. You know, it's funny though. I mean, it did fill this gap right here. This 2150, 2169 gap. I mean, there's still a gap all the way at 20. And then, you know, there's lots of gaps below there, but it's kind of interesting, I guess. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Nvidia's up a little bit. Every sector's down. Consumer discretionary is down the most, and GameStop's basically flat, so that's pretty positive, I think. I don't know. I don't even know why I try to say like anything about GameStop's positive these days. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Chewy's still at 32. Bitcoin's kind of, or crypto in general is kind of all over the place still. Trump holding that $10. Nothing there. Let's see what that says. I'm glad this story went up. I wanted to read this one. I guess we can read that one. Maybe we'll read that one. Egg prices are rapidly falling in March. U.S. Postal Service will cut workforce by 10,000 after signing deal with Elon Musk's Doge. That's crazy. Oh, here's that Trump annexation someone was talking about earlier. Oh, it's an opinion article. I don't want to read that one. I don't like opinion articles, really. Only sometimes. Alright, there's that. Let's see what any gaming news or anything. No gaming news. Miss Rodeo dies in fatal crash at age 20. Jeez. Jace. That's crazy. Doesn't look like there's any gaming news. Fortnite is bringing Epic is bringing Fortnite to ARM-based Windows systems. That one looks kind of interesting. WhatsApp is reportedly developing threads. All right, we got those. Grand Theft Auto 6. Maybe one day they'll release the trailer too. Maybe. Nothing there. What the hell? What? There's some interesting news. There's a lot of it. What time is it? It's already power hour. I love GameStop. Hey, I love GameStop too. So Joran Haver. I swear I've seen you in here before. I don't know though. Hope you're doing good though, my friend. Nothing there. Okay. Where's that, this one? Screw the house, it's Moas time. Hype, hype, hype. You all been doing today? I missed you. We've just been chilling, playing some Pokemon. Caitlin's wrench taken away. That was pretty cool. Oh, man. I guess she got it back for an hour and then taken away. I know it's a lot, but classic Caitlin. That's funny. Shadow sells wrenches. Hit him up. Getting catcalled by all the illegals at Home Depot. Nice. Not present. That's why I was quiet. Might have the same hat as my dad. If he got it from GameStop, maybe. It's a dope hat. All right. Spirit Airlines, fresh from bankruptcy, is ready to take on the new Southwest. Spirit Airlines is out of bankruptcy, hitting its target to emerge in the first quarter after a crippling few years. CEO Ted Christie says the carrier is leaner and ready to take on competitors, including rival Southwest Airlines. Earlier this week, Southwest shocked customers by announcing it will start charging for checked bags for the first time in its half-century of flying, a huge strategy move for the domestic U.S. carrier. There's some exceptions to Southwest new bag rules, which take effect in late May. I think it's going to be painful for a little bit as they find their footing. We're going to take advantage of that, Spirit Christie said in an interview Thursday. Southwest had been a standout in the U.S. by offering all customers 2 free checked bags, a perk that endured recessions, spikes in fuel prices, and other crises, while most rivals introduced bag fees and raised them every few years. Spirit Airlines, on the other hand, made a La Carta pricing comment in the U.S. with fees for seat assignments, checked bags, and other add-ons. It's a strategy most large airliners, except for Southwest, have copied in one form or another. As Southwest starts charging for bags and introduces its first basic economy class, which doesn't include a seat assignment or allow free changes, Spirit possibly win customers over. Southwest said it would get rid of its single class open seating model last year. There at least was an audience of people who were intentionally selecting and flying Southwest because they felt that it was easy. They knew they were going to get 2 bags. Now that's no longer the case. It's easy to say that they're going to widen their aperture, and they're now going to look around. Spirit is far smaller in Southwest and even smaller than it was last year, but it competes with airlines. Competes with the airline in cities like Kansas City, Missouri, Nashville, Columbus, Ohio, and Milwaukee. If customers look on travel sites like Expedia, where Southwest is the new entrant, Spirit tickets could be cheaper and appear higher in results. Other airline executives have also said they expect to win over some Southwest customers. Delta Airlines President Glenn Hostine said at JP Morgan Industry Conference Tuesday, there are consumers who choose Southwest based on its free bag perk, and now those customers are up for grabs. Spirit, for its part, has recently been offering more ticket bundles that include things like seat assignments and luggage. The carrier is now focused on returning to profitability. It posted a net loss of more than $1.2 billion last year, more than double its loss in 23, as it grappled with grounded jets because of Pratt & Whitney engine recall, higher costs, more domestic competition, and a failed acquisition by JetBlue. Spirit has rejected multiple recent merger attempts by fellow budget carrier Frontier Airlines. Christie said Thursday that nothing is off the table and that a 5th largest airline as a low-cost carrier in the U.S. makes sense, but that airline is focused on stabilizing itself after bankruptcy. Through its restructuring process, which started in November, Spirit said it reduced its debt by around $795 million. The transaction converted debt into equity for major creditors. The carrier also received a $350 million equity infusion. Spirit plans to relist its shares on a stock exchange, but hasn't set a date. Interesting. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. We love GameStop. Definitely the same hat. Called Aubrey DeGray. Tell him Robinhood put you onto him. He'll give you all the time you need and proof and how things are going. Did I tell you that? When did you start donating? Advantage of us bag holders. Do you guys shop at GameStop? I love GameStop. Same. GameStop's dope. Online, if you can put dots together, you'll see why. I've given too much. I'm a real somebody. I'm a real somebody. All right. Someone mentioned this one earlier. Trump's Treasury chief on 200% EU tariff threat. Not sure why that's a big deal for markets. Oh. It doesn't even talk about that in this article. Okay, we're skipping that one, I guess. I'm not going to bend at all. Trump doubles down on tariff plans as stocks sink. I saw the Roaring Kitty movie. Did you guys? It's about the stock of GameStop or something. Roaring Kitty was a good guy and won against the evil banks. It was the best. Yeah, I've seen the movie. I didn't really like the movie, but I like the real part of it. Not the movie, though. President Donald Trump on Thursday doubled down on escalating tariff plans, even as his economic agenda continued to rattle investors and contribute to a weak stock market sell-off. I'm not going to bend at all, Trump said when asked about his tariff plans during an Oval Office meeting. We've been ripped off for years, and we're not going to be ripped off anymore. Trump specifically said he would not change his mind about enacting sweeping reciprocal tariffs on other countries that put up trade barriers to U.S. goods. The White House has said those tariffs are set to take effect April 2nd. He then singled out Canada, criticizing the top trading partner at length and declaring we don't need anything they have, or repeating his call to turn the U.S. northern neighbor into the 51st state. Trump added there will be a little disruption, but it won't be very long. Trump's comments came as major stock indexes continue to tumble Thursday, with the S&P 500 falling 10% from recent highs. Numerous analysts and business leaders have warned that Trump tariffs and his unpredictable use of them are sowing chaos in the market. Entering correction territory, whatever. But Trump has continued to issue new tariff threats this week as he seeks to hit back at countries that have retaliated against his actions. After new U.S. tariffs on steel and aluminum imports took effect Wednesday, the European Union responded by announcing a plan to impose a 50% tariff on imports of American whiskey and other U.S. goods. Trump lashed out Thursday morning, declaring that he would slap 200% tariffs on EU alcohol exports, including all wines and French champagnes, unless the bloc dropped the countermeasure. Earlier in the week, Trump threatened to double his tariffs on steel and aluminum from Canada, starting Wednesday, in response to Ontario's retaliatory decision to slap a 25% tax on electricity exports to the U.S. Ontario Premier Doug Ford paused his countermeasure hours later, and Trump backed off of his threat. I think this gentleman is trainable, if you get what I mean. That's so nice. Which gentleman? Trainable. That's funny. Alright, Putin wants direct White House talks before Ukraine ceasefire. Says he's open to deal in principle. Russian President Vladimir Putin on Thursday said Russia agrees in principle with the U.S.-led ceasefire plan backed by Ukraine earlier this week, but stopped short of signing up any deal, arguing that it needed further negotiation and must lead to enduring peace. The idea of a ceasefire itself is correct, and we are certainly supporting it, but there are issues that need to be discussed. I think we need to talk to our American colleagues and partners, maybe call President Trump and discuss it together, but we support the very idea of ending this conflict through peaceful means. Putin also said a deal must proceed from the fact that this cessation should be such that it would lead to long-term peace and eliminate the root causes of this crisis. We're in favor of it, but there are nuances, he said. I already read about this. 30-day ceasefire, whatever. We already read about this. Okay. I'm not going to read that. Comcast expands partnership with the Olympics, extends media rights through 2036. Comcast and the International Olympic Committee have agreed to a new deal that expands the company's broadcast reach and extend its media rights for the Olympic Games through 2036. In Thursday's news release, the committee said the roughly $3 billion agreement elevates Comcast from a media rights holder to a strategic partner. Comcast and the organization will collaborate on broadcast infrastructure and venue distributions and U.S. digital advertising, among other items. The agreement with Comcast is groundbreaking because it goes far beyond the traditional media rights agreement, which we have had for many years with our valued partner. IOC President Thomas Bach said in the announcement, the media landscape is evolving rapidly, and by partnering with one of the world's leading media and technology companies, we will ensure that fans in the United States are able to experience the Olympic Games like never before. Comcast's previous agreement with the Olympic Committee would have terminated about 2032 Olympics in Brisbane, Australia. The new deal grants Comcast the rights to broadcast the 2034 Winter Olympics in Salt Lake City, as well as the 2036 Summer Olympics in a not yet determined city. We live in a time when technology is driving faster and more fundamental transformation than we've seen in decades. This groundbreaking new long-term partnership between Comcast, NBC Universal, and the International Olympic Committee not only recognizes this dynamic, but anticipates that it will accelerate. The deal comes as Comcast and its NBC Universal unit aim to use live sports to drive subscriptions to their streaming service Peacock. NBC will spend about $2.5 billion per year to carry a package of NBA games starting next season. During last year's Summer Olympics in Paris, the push towards Olympic coverage on Peacock appeared to pay off for the company. Over 30 million people watched the Olympics on NBC's television and streaming platforms, and advertising revenue came in at a record $1.2 billion. Rush, what's up, Rush? Been a while, my friend. Been a while. Hopefully you've been doing good. Okay, U.S. Postal Service will cut workforce by 10,000 after signing deal with Elon Musk's Doge. Still breathing and kicking, my friend. Good to hear, bro. Glad to hear it. U.S. Postmaster General Luis DeJoy told Congress he signed an agreement with Elon Musk's Doge government reform team to provide assistance to the money-losing agency as it works to address big problems. USPS, an independent government agency with 635,000 employees that lost $9.5 billion last year, has been exempt from Doge-directed federal employee reduction. DeJoy told Congress in a letter seen by Reuters. The USPS plans to reduce its workforce by 10,000 workers in the next month through a voluntary early retirement program. No way, that's fucking crazy. DeJoy said the agreement with Doge and the General Service Administration will allow the government reform team to assist us in identifying and achieving further efficiencies. The Doge team was gracious enough to ask for big problems they can help us with. DeJoy cited a number of issues, including mismanagement of retirement assets and its workers' compensation program by other government agencies, unfunded mandates, and burdensome regulatory requirements. DeJoy has led a dramatic effort to restructure the post office over the last 5 years that has used similar tactics to the Doge team, including shrinking the workforce and canceling or renegotiating contracts. He said the Postal Regulatory Commission is an unnecessary agency that has inflicted over $50 billion in damage to the Postal Service by administering defective pricing models and decades-old bureaucratic processes. Last month, 2 media outlets reported Trump was preparing to issue an executive order to fire the Postal Service Board of Governors. The White House denied the plan, but Trump said he was considering merging the Postal Service with the U.S. Commerce Department, a move Democrats said would violate federal law. Musk, a billionaire top advisor to Trump, said last week he thought the Postal Service should be privatized. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick said the Postal Service could help shrink the department's costs by providing workers to conduct with the U.S. Census, which take place every 10 years and handles tasks performed by 20,000 Social Security employees. The Postal Service said last month it is adopting new service standards that will save the money-losing agency at least $36 billion over 10 years. Postal Service has lost more than $100 billion since 2007, including $9.5 billion in the 12 months ending September 30th. Last month, they reported a fourth quarter profit of $144 million. As electronic communications have proliferated, the agency has been hurt by an 80% decline in first-class mail volume since 1997. Volumes are now at the lowest level since 1968. DeJoy announced last month he planned to leave after about 5 years on the job. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday. Yes, sir. You're gonna be officially a homeowner tomorrow. That's crazy. Officially a homeowner. Again. I don't want to read that one. I don't really want to read that one. Days on Friday where I work. Nice. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully. Who knows? Maybe it goes up a lot and you just make a bunch of money again. I can't believe 6ix9ine donated 150 bucks earlier. That's insane, bro. Shout out 6ix9ine. I just looked at the chat and I still see his 99.99 up there and I'm like, that guy's insane. That guy's actually insane. Oh man. That shit's hilarious, bro. Microsoft is making a Copilot AI assistant for gamers, but it's not clear what it does. Microsoft just announced the pending availability of Copilot for gaming, an AI-powered assistant that's being advertised as a novel way to help players get better at their favorite titles. Company says it will accompany people through games, offering tips, guides, and useful information along the way. Microsoft boasts it can also help folks download and launch games, solving the eternal problem of pressing a button. Copilot for gaming will be available as part of Xbox mobile app, so it's being positioned as a second screen type thing. We aren't entirely sure how it works. They're demo videos, but they are just proof of concept designs. One shows Copilot recommending a hero for Overwatch 2 that complements the rest of the team. Another video found the AI assistant answering questions about Minecraft building techniques. The demo also showed Copilot enabling cheats in Minecraft, with the bot telling a player where crafting materials could be found. Hopefully this tech will be ready the next time Elon Musk wants to show off his Path of Exile 2 skills. Microsoft says that Copilot will be able to see your game screen via app integration to offer real-time guidance. Again, we don't know how that will work or what kind of information it will be able to cook up. None of the aforementioned tasks will be available during the initial launch. So we don't even know what, if anything, players will be able to do with this thing. That's modern AI for you. In any event, Copilot for gaming will be available to Xbox Insider members in April. Microsoft said it'll iterate according to user feedback. Once the company has ironed out some kinks, it should become available to more players. Microsoft also shared today that the Xbox Play Anywhere program now allows access to more than 1,000 games. This is a cross-platform service that lets people enjoy a game on both Xbox consoles and PC. Platform even keeps track of saves, progress, and achievements. Fixed rates. Yeah. Variable rates are pretty much just for like investors usually who like are trying to do something. I'll be working from home tomorrow. Nice. Working, quote, working. 6ix9ine first in the food stamp line. Yeah, that guy's something else, bro. That guy is something else. Meta is trying to stop a former employee from promoting her book about Facebook. Meta has notched an early victory in an attempt to halt a surprise tell-all memoir from a former policy executive turned whistleblower. An arbitrator has sided with the social media company, saying that the book's author should stop selling and publicizing the book, which went on sale earlier this week. The drama stems from Careless People, a new book by Sarah Wynne Williams, former policy official at Facebook who Meta says was fired in 2017. I don't really want to read about this. I don't really care. But obviously, I guess there's a book. There's a book. 2025 crackers and tuna fish. Crackers and tuna fish is gas. What do you mean? Top G. The Top G. It's the Top G. What's up, Splick? Oh, that's that one article I didn't want to read. I don't know if I really even want to read any of these. I guess we can read this one. NVIDIA says it sold twice as many RTX 50 series cards as RTX 40 series in the first 5 weeks. I bloody well hope so, given there was essentially just the RTX 4090 competition. I don't want to read this article, actually. I think I'm good on, like, pretty much all of these articles. None of them are really interesting. Wait, I do want to read this one. Don't let your kids be on Roblox. Roblox CEO tells parents before comparing himself to Walt Disney and declaring the platform the future of communication. Roblox Corporation co-founder and CEO Dave Baszucki has said that the parents are worried about their kids using Roblox, have a fairly simple option open to them. My first message would be, if you're not comfortable, don't let your kids be on Roblox. Bazuki went on to say that sounds a little counterintuitive, but I would always trust parents to make their own decisions. It's so nice. He trusts us to think about our kids once in a while. Bazuki message is a bit of a get out, said Ellie Gibson. It's much easier said than done, especially when all their friends are playing it. Roblox, one of the most popular platforms in the world, with 79.5 million daily active users, and a long-term goal, I kid you not, of making that 1 billion daily active users. Roblox Corporation is now worth 41 billion. It bleeds into the real world in all sorts of ways, such as when BBC used it last year to explain the UK's general election to children. Nevertheless, the platform remains dogged by accusations it doesn't do enough to protect young users in particular. The horrifying case of a... I don't want to read about that part. Then there are accusations it exploits young users and has effectively built an empire on the back of child labor. For its part, Roblox always emphasizes the number of people who have amazing experiences on the platform, highlights that many tools and parental controls it offers. We do in the company take the attitude that any bad, even one bad incident is one too many. We watch for bullying, we watch for harassment, we filter all those kinds of things. And I would say behind the scenes, the analysis goes on all the way to, if necessary, reaching out to law enforcement. Last year, the company did announce new rules for under 13S, following a scathing child safety report, and has AI systems that monitor communications. We don't condone any type of image sharing on our platform, and you'll see us getting more and more, I think, way beyond where the law is on this type of behavior. For my part, I raised my kids on a diet of Nintendo Dad authorized PC games and Minecraft without the online features. I would say I'm fairly liberal generally about their exposure to various media, but there are lines, and one of them for sure is Roblox. I don't want my kids on it. The CEO said that? I don't know if this... That's crazy if the CEO said that. Things get slightly off piste later in the interview as Basuki compares the experience of building Roblox to how Walt Disney must have felt when building Disney into what it is. Job is like having the opportunity he had a long time ago when he was designing the Magic Kingdom. If that isn't grandiose enough for you, Bazuki asked to describe Roblox in 3 words and goes for 4. The future of communication. Okay. The future of communication, I guess. Sup, Muma? Look at a GameStop chart for once. While the whole market bleeds. I can tell who is on the chat on my computer. I think it's just people who have chatted. I don't know if it's people that are here. Keep it coming, make Corey uncomfy. You add and start typing a name like Mooma ain't here. Yeah, it's because it's it just keeps track of people who type in the chat. It's not people who are here. Sup, Mooma? Prodigal son has returned. I was on the phone. So much energy. Go for a run. I wish I had so much energy. I have like no energy. Yeah, like 15 minutes and the market closes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Coke run around the hood. You ever learned to 6'9"? Luke crackhead. Run around through 63rd. I've been practicing with your mom. Why did the crackhead cross the road? To get some crack. Fantastic joke. That was a good joke. Top quality. Top tier. Top tier joke. Said hello a few times and it just slides. Ugh. Wearing sunglasses all day is kind of weird. Sorry, mate. Doing a final walkthrough today here in 10. Let's go. Exciting. Exciting stuff. That's dope. I love that. I love to see it. Yell at someone to make it dramatic for no reason. Great idea. Genius idea. Oh, nice. For some reason, these DoorDash videos randomly started popping off again. Like, the views went down a lot for like a week or two. And now randomly, they're just back. It's kind of weird. It'll be very interesting to see. Might be a white thing. N-O-W-T. I don't know what Nout is. Nout. Hello, friends. I'm just saying hi for the first time today. Oh, what's up, Caitlin? Haven't seen you all day. Where you been? Where you been all day? I like turning on my other personality randomly to freak Corey out. I want to lick countertops. I don't know if it freaks me out. I'm just like, interesting. I just learn more and more. Have a ride out one stream, Corey. A ride out? You can still talk GME, just have a buzz about for an hour. What do you mean, ride out? I don't know what you mean. Oh, like for the Suron? I don't have a Suron anymore, bro. I haven't had a Suron in a while. Or else I would probably still make videos like that, maybe. Jared. Alright, Jared. Peace out, bro. Me and Kev are having a bromance. I'll treat it to everyone I meet. I'm scared I have what little I have. You really think there'll be a squeeze? Yolanda Diaz? No, I don't. A squeeze has never been a part of my thesis. It's probably a less than 1% chance. Coming to Chicago, we hanging, kicking ass. Broke back GME? That's hilarious. I knew you were in my corner. Shorts never closed, GME never squeezed. Possible, huh? It is possible. Kind of possible. Nothing in my local dialect. The hell? Such weirdos in this chat. You're one of them. You're one of the weirdos here. I have so much good energy running through me. So I need to stop hoping and praying you're such a sweetheart. No. You either believe in the investment or you're not. Or you don't. You either believe the company's gonna continue to grow in the future or you don't. That's all that matters. Anything else is pretty irrelevant. Either it works out or it doesn't. And you either believe it or it don't. I'm done. Nah, you're good, bro. I get why you would be excited. Send Kristen to an exorcist. Whatever could you be talking about? What? You're such a troll, dude. You do scale in all the way down, simple. Did you just call me bro? I might have. If I did, I wouldn't be surprised. That's one to recognize one. Do you own GME and AMC? Thank you again. I own a lot of GameStop. You can find me in... I own a lot of GameStop. Corey, no bro. Why not? I want to call you bro. You're my bro. Bro? Bro. Bro. Triple D, girl, baby girl. What's a triple D? I can't call you any of those names. I can only call you bro for now. Real estate's so easy to buy and so hard to sell. Great for hiding money though, like if you want money stored. I think like real estate can be easy to sell. You just have to time the economics right. Like if you would have sold your house back in 2020, you would have made so much money and it would have been so simple to sell. Whereas like if you're trying to sell it now, you know, pretty difficult and you're not going to get what you want for it. I think real estate's like an economic type play. I sold in 22 and killed it. Probably like right before they started hiking rates, I imagine. I forgot to feed my artichokes. What? What does that even mean? I'm gonna make food. I'm gonna make some chicken tendies, even though there's no tendies here. It's about your boundaries. You're a bro. I'm a classy fucking lady. My mom is so smart. She flips real estate while y'all play checkers. Checkers. You're playing checkers. How does the market value in something like GameStop starting to sell cards and PSA, etc.? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. I think that's kind of what we're waiting on for the Q4 earnings, right? We don't know because they haven't even posted like what the trading cards have done since they started selling them. I think you're going to get that first I think you're going to get that, you know, like when you open up the SEC file. We've done this before. You open up the SEC filing of their last earnings. This one. Oh wait, it's not in the interactive data. It's in Corey, bro. You should change your name to GME, bro. It shouldn't be GME baby, it should be GME bro. So if you go, where is it? If you go right here, table 3, I think that's what this is. Their revenues, you see they have hardware and accessory. Oh wait, you can't see it because I'm in the way. But you see they have hardware and accessories, they have software, and they have collectibles. They don't have trading cards here. So you don't even know the revenues trading cards are bringing in, unless they're counting them in with collectibles, but I think trading cards and collectibles are a complete different category. So I don't know. That's that. I think that's the bet. Is like what is the trading cards gonna? And it says right here, includes sales of new and pre-owned hardware accessories, hardware bundles in which hardware and digital or physical software are sold together in a single SKU, interactive game figures, strategy guides, mobile and consumer electronics, includes sales of new and pre-owned gaming software, digital software, and PC entertainment. Like, it doesn't say anything about trading cards here. So I don't think, like, I think that's kind of the bet, is what are those trading cards are going to bring in? You know? You don't know. Nobody knows. What if they post like a crazy profit? Yeah, there's nothing about, like, let's see. I don't think you can F3 on this. That's dumb. I can't do it on here. Maybe I can do this. Trading cards. Search. 0. Yeah, there's not one mention of trading cards in that. So I don't know. I think that's kind of the bet, is what is that going to post? Sounds like a breezy job, rich people. I sell wind turbines? Oh, really? This is truly the first time I've ever communicated with any podcast concerning stocks. If you ever come into the Bay Area, you have a place to stay, gotta go. All right, thank you, Yolanda. God bless you, Yolanda. I'm thinking an end to QT in about July-ish. Whenever they do that shit, what do you think? I know it's boring. QT, like quantitative tightening? I didn't know they're still doing that. I have no clue. I'll be honest. As far as the Fed goes, I mostly just focus on the rates for their like bond purchases and stuff like that. I don't really pay as much attention, so I honestly don't know. Played checker. You checkers. You playing checkers. Breezy job, rush people. Baby bro got a ring to it. Baby bro. GME baby bro. Lil bro Kristen. Lil bro. Oh man. That's funny. You annoy me. Can't call women bro, dude. That's not chill. Bro. I call him mate. Mate is chill. Aye, mate. Oh, my mate Kristen getting a house, yeah? Top of the morning out there in the Wilmington. No, not Wilmington. Fucking Omaha, Nebraska. Top of the morning. Sometimes it blows. Kristen's my mate. Mate? Corey sis. think I'd be a fan of your job. Let's switch jobs. Oi, mate. Is the USA economy headed for a recession, mate? Bro. Bro, my artichokes have been fed. What does that even mean, bro? If I switched to anyone's job, I'd be fired. I think you could do my job. I think you could sit here on stream all day. Oh, the market closed. $21.95 for GameStop. And the rest of the market, NASDAQ down 1.8%, Dow down 1.17%, and the S&P 500 down 1.27%. There you go. That's your market for the day. I'll be right back. I just gotta put my chicken in the oven. Well, I gotta put it on a thing, and I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know what we do now. Pokemon? Pokemon, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Just feeding artichokes. Freaky stuff. Be very direct and not care about emotions. I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside. 069. You were the best part of me. Ripped out my heart from me. Now I can bleed for eternity. I'm dead inside. Not freaky. I think they just stimulate their way out, so it doesn't matter. I just went to GameStop so mad. They never had the Pokemon cards at GameStop now. Not like 2 years ago. Yeah, Pokemon's huge, bro. Pokemon's massive. Massive. You promised Yu-Gi-Oh! I forgot to download it. That's my bad. And that shit's gonna take forever to download, I'm sure. Secret, just know it means something. I have a feeling I know what it means. Promise me Yu-Gi-Oh. What's up, Elvis? Stimulus check coming? What? What if the zero tax thing? What do you think? Because I'm confident enough that you don't know what it means. I don't want to. So quit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Trying to make me break the rules of my own stream. Well, that was pointless. $14 easy. You guys are funny. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Has nothing to do with any substances, so then I don't know. Under 150k, you heard? Damn, he killed my fucking ponyta, bro? Wait, I just lost. What the hell? No guarantee of success, no guarantee of failure either. What stands out is the unprecedentedly high conviction on both sides. Facts. What's up, fake kitty? Fake kitty coming in. Coming in hot. The high conviction on both sides. That's the interesting part, because I don't know how the Bears can be so convicted. That's the crazy part. I just don't see the Bear thesis. I don't understand how they can be so convicted, but that shit's wild. I'm not going first anymore. That shit's dumb. Check it out. Problem here, Corey. Another bear has turned up. Might be a time to buy. I ain't dumb. I'm just not even worried. Like, if it goes back to 14, it goes back to 14. It doesn't change. It doesn't change anything for me. All that changes for me is the dollar amount that I have into it. But other than that, it doesn't change anything for me. We got 5 cards. Ugh. This is booty. Surrender felt good? Wait, what? We're 6'9". I'm a big fan of I'm going to call my dad. I don't know if that's real Roaring Kitty. He's been here for a while. He always has some interesting things to say, though. Always has some good things to say. (6ix9ine) stopped typing and Kitty appeared. Fair. That is sus. Just saying, the more bears I see, like, I'm to jump in. I see. I'm a buyer at 19 than cost average if it goes lower. My dad's gonna watch now. Who knows? Maybe you're fake roaring kitty. Who knows? There's a fake roaring kitty in all of us. How many shares of GME do you have, chat roaring kitty? So I think I lost. Because this Charizard is really annoying. Unless I get a Vulpix right here by some miracle. Nope. This sucks. I'm just gonna delete. There's no path to victory here. I'm getting clapped on this Pokemon shit. It's because I'm getting in higher ranks. So people are better, and they have better cards. Get good. You get good, you scrub. I'll whoop your ass in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to believe in your Pokemon. I mean, you know when a game's over. Sometimes you can get lucky and make a bounce back, but when you have no commons, it doesn't really work. A bad workman always blames his tools. What is this? Regieleki? Put a trainer card from your discard pile to your hand. My tools are shit. It's the blame game. If I suck that bad too, it's okay. Gosh. You're so whack. I called you whack. Deck for up to 2 basic energies, put them on your bench Pokemon, then shuffle. That's ass. Oh. Okay, cool. I thought it was energy cards. What deck am I playing? Ninetales EX. This looks addictive. It's very, very addictive. Especially if you find like a deck you like. And it's really fun. Roasting kitty. They're eating the cats. They're eating the cats and the dogs. I just had to pull wire through this conduit, and halfway through realized the conduit was filled with rat shit. I'm a mess. No. Damn. People who can't enjoy the masterpiece is Fallout or whack. Jeez. Not me, bruh. Didn't even notice the market was closed. Just wondering why my chart wasn't moving. Yeah. It closed a little bit ago. Conception, what's up, Conception? GME Moon when I'm ready to pay shit off. At least I found out the old wire got cut. Treat cost of each basic Pokemon plays a star less. See, he's got 6 cards. So I can do that. What the heck? Do that. And I got 6 cards now. I'm just gonna attack. Even though he's gonna come kill me with this thing. I think. Maybe not, actually. It's gonna be close. Moose been smoking. What are you smoking? Tatsu does 10 more. 10 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So he's gonna hit a 230, it looks like. So basically one shot, but I can one shot his Pokemon as well, I believe. Nah, no smoke, just in a haze. Purple haze all in my brain. Lately things, they don't seem the same. I feel funny, and I don't know why. This isn't good. Oh, he killed it? How? 220 plus 10 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. He should have only hit a 230. How did he hit a 260? That doesn't make any sense. Bro, I'm getting clapped on Pokemon right now. Absolutely clapped. Corey, my most favorite human ever. What? Yay. Hang in there. Oh, I'm hanging. Nothing else to do. I'm hanging in there. Get clapped on GameStop, get clapped on Pokemon. Get clapped all day. Jimmy is a boss, facts. Jimi Hendrix, baby. I like All Along the Watchtower is probably my favorite song. I like that one. Outside in the cold distance. Two riders were approaching. And the wind began to howl. Jimmy's a boss. How I get on your nerves, but I'm just so nice and sweet. Since I'm obviously like that, can I have my wrench? No. No! You fired. You fired. I think Bob Dylan wrote it. Really? He did? I didn't know that. Interesting. Old urban legend, that's what Jimmy would actually sing live. Michael Jackson's amazing. With cherries on top and sprinkles. I want a wrench? Damn. I can't say no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't say no. There you go, my friend. There you go. The man is spoken. The man is spoken. No, don't. Your wish is my command, 6ix9ine. Can't say no to the boss. Facts. Yeah, boss, right away, boss. Yeah, boss, right away, boss. I got you, boss. Right away, boss. Thank you. Thank you for your service, boss. Dude, I'm getting clapped as fuck on Pokemon. I think I'm in too high of a rank now. Where'd my fucking... Did my mouse just die? Where's my cursor? There it is. Dude, I'm getting wrecked in Pokemon right now. This sucks. Yeah, boss, right away, boss. Putting a good word for me, bro. I read his autobiography, Jimmy. He was playing in clubs in Britain. Had signs outside saying no dogs, no Irish, no blacks. Wild as shit back then. Yeah, crazy. He's just in there ripping, bro. Different times. Different times. Have you guys ever seen oh, what's his name? He's a baseball player. Jackie Robinson. Have you seen that shit, bro? Jackie Robinson's kind of crazy. That's a crazy story. I'm becoming a mafia boss. Don't call me bro. Oh, man. All you had to do was say the words. Right away, boss. I got you a wrench, boss. I hope you like your wrench, boss. Oh, right away, boss. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll be right back. I gotta get these chickens ready. They're on a plate. Okay. Oh shit. Jinkies, I can't see without my glasses. Jinkies. Polishing apples. There's a room for the entire lot of you in the mafia. Just say the word. Just say the word, boss. Just say the word, boss. Oh man. Oh man. That's funny. We were all mods once. Doesn't work. I don't know what to do with it. Give it to me if you don't want it. You can send links now. Yeah, you can send links. Please don't send anything terrible. Please do not send anything. Just say the word, boss. Just say the word. You let me worry about what it says, Corey. I think 6ix9ine's doing a great job. Look at him there. Just look at him there. I hope not. I hope you don't send that. That'd be terrible. I did a great job too. He won't last. We'll see. I mean, 6ix9ine, you know. I would have been stripped for that. The boss's standards are too high. Galen, this is your last warning. Damn. What did I create, bro? What did I just create? I might have created a monster. I'm excited for this next chapter. You had me drop for a monster. It's not my fault you couldn't do your job. Why won't it let me? Did they change the rules or something? How come I can't put 2 Vulpixes in my thing? I think they might have changed the rules. The hell? They're changing the rules on me mid-game. What's up with that? What's up with airline food? I guess we just end the turn. Less capital letters, please, thanks. Oh my god, this is the best, bro. This is the best. Holy shit, this is funny. Boss's standards are too high. Just walking through life buying power, and we call this democracy, my ass. This is amazing. Who would have thought 6ix9ine would be the best mod? I truly never thought that 6ix9ine would be the #1 mod. That shit's crazy. I don't know, let me do it that time. The game must have just been glitched out the first time or something. I should have brought out both the Vulpixes. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did this guy quit? We could have worked it out. I've given you a lot of chances. Alright, bye, Caitlin. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Gosh. Lobbyists. 6ix9ine has a wrench now. Yes, he does. Master 6ix9ine. Official breakup of the stream. Doesn't have to be done though. Message got him. Got his ass. Oh, he didn't time him out. He just... Oh, no, he timed you out. Nice. How come... It doesn't say for how long for me. Revolution is forming in the chat. Demod Snitch 9. I can't. I'm enjoying it too much. He clapped Caitlin. Oh, man. Until next time. I know today is tough emotionally, but you need to cool off. That's so funny, bro. This is a hard job. I know, bro. I got a mod and talk. Cool off is crazy. Wild when you stole it. How can you clap someone with the weapon you stole from? He'll abuse this, I can tell. Proper job's worth. I mean, I'm cool with it. I think I'm cool with it. The only thing I can ask is, like, just don't be clapping people all the time, because it deletes all their messages. So I'm pretty sure when you go back to like the rewind and try to watch it, their messages won't be there anymore. Damn. Less capital letters, please. Thanks. Team up with me one last time. Avengers Assemble. What are you guys? The Trailer Park Power Rangers? Oh my god. Holy shit. Peace out, Moose. Much love, bro. You have a good one. The fucking Trailer Park Power Rangers, this man says. That's hilarious. He only has one card? What is this nonsense? I need a switch or an energy. I got both. I got both. I guess we'll just do that. Do that. Play switch. Why is it 60? Oh, he's weak to fire. Okay. Damn, I could have killed him. Oh well. 160 it is. What happened here? What do you mean what happened? I don't know what you're asking. I think the greatest decision ever might have happened. Potentially. Chat looks like a battleground. Oh yeah, 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine's a mod. He clapped Hugh because Hugh asked him to, and he clapped Caitlyn because I don't know why he clapped Caitlyn, but it was funny. He really switched out my carb. What a bum. Hmm. I mean, I think he can kill my Ninetales. This sucks. I'm just gonna do that. See what happens. She needed to simmer down. Lots of caps. It's funny what happens in a short amount of time here. I agree. It's pretty hilarious, actually. What's going on? Oh, he just fucked me, bro. What was that? Shuffle those Pokemon and all attached cards into your opponent's. Damn. I just got screwed over right there. I just got screwed. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just do that. Hope we get some. Nothing. This is pretty bad. They don't call me Thomas Crooks for no reason. Jeez. I think he only grazed my ear. Caitlin did the impossible. She got me to go outside. Nice. What's up, Shadow? 6ix9ine's like Hitler 2.0. He's running a mock in the community are not in favor of this decision. I recommend that you can reconsider such a decision. Demon Snitch 9. Perhaps I'm not a good mod. Oh man. This is crazy. We got a mutiny on our hands. All right, peace out, Shadow. The non-wrenchers are revolting. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. I wasn't expecting this. A mutiny, huh? A mutiny? I got 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice. At least I can do something for once. If only I had some Rapidashes on the field. That would be helpful. Dude, what the hell is going on with this game right now? Shadow's the only commendable gentleman. Money runs the world. We don't want it running our chat. Oh my god. Less capital letters, please. For real though, thanks for being on my journey. I love you all. I appreciate you making me laugh every day. I love you too, Kristen. I'm stoked that you got your house, finally. Been talking about it forever, and it's finally happening. Dude, fuck this guy, dude. Oh, actually, fuck this guy, bro. It's so trash. I don't think... He's just gonna do that every turn. Oh, okay, cool. So he can't use it next turn. Alright, that's at least good. If I can kill this thing, I think I'll be good. But that's just gonna be the hard part. Take the spanner off Gme, baby, too. We don't like unelected officials. We demand a vote. Jeez. Nah, Kristen's been mod forever. Oh, we made you laugh. Please do not self-moderate yourself. That's our job. I suspected I'm being baited. Fight the power, people. Alright, you want to have a vote? You want to vote, bro? Alright. I'll get you a vote. Wait till this game's over. And well, we got to see how many people are here first. Because it's got to be fair. Everyone... Well, Moose left, so... Everyone's not here. We'll do a vote tomorrow. How about that? We'll do a vote tomorrow when everyone's here. Damn. Damn. Dude, how does this guy have so many cards? Makes no sense. We'll do a vote tomorrow. I think that can be agreed upon. MCGA. Six 9 spins of a two-sided yes or no wheel. What are you voting on? Or what are we voting on? We're gonna vote whether 6 9 can be mod, I guess. He isn't as bad as I thought, to be honest. I think he's been done pretty good. Dude, no, really? You got a heads? Brother, you gotta be joking me right now. This is actual trash. Where'd my cursor go? My cursor keeps disappearing. This is actual trash, dude. I just gotta pray the confusion kills him. It's the only thing. How much I love each and every one of you. What the fuck is this game, bruh? This is trash. These people have too good of fucking hands. Too good of cards. It's like a coin flip, but a lot more suspense. Nah, we're gonna do a vote. There you go. There you go. The poll will run until tomorrow. The poll will run until tomorrow. And I'm not even allowed to vote. So it's all on you guys. Smell lies and deceit afoot. What's up, Kristen, bruh? Let's do poll vote right now. Let's see what the people want. We gotta let it run. We gotta let it run until tomorrow. I don't know how many people are here right now. If there's only like 6 people here, then that doesn't count. Yeah, there's 9 people here, so everyone's not here. It doesn't count until tomorrow. Everyone's got to vote. So it runs until tomorrow. I love Myra. What's up? How you doing? I love Myra. I remember when I used to DoorDash 2 years ago. Yes, I used to. Some good times back then. Some good times. But welcome, I love Myra. Welcome. Today we're just playing Pokemon. And usually we're watching the stock market, but it's closed. Y'all take the mod stuff way too seriously. That's why he doesn't do it. Facts. I mean, 6'9", you know. He asked. I can't say no. I mean, I could, I guess, if I want, but I think this is hilarious. I think this is hilarious. Oh, man. This is great. Why is he a snitch? I defer to Muma's back immediately, pretty much. It's all fun and games till the poll popped up. Did he snitch him? I'm too scared to vote. Just vibing with the tribe. Seems it's cool to hate him. He's also racist to me. He's like a troll. Oh my god. That shit's so messed up. He's not racist to you. I don't think. I mean, he said some pretty messed up things a few times, but not like that bad. Fulver, he admitted, so I half respect him. My daughter's calling. 6'9" gaining traction. It looks like 62%. How many people have voted so far? Only 8 votes. This is hilarious. What do you mean? Let the people speak. I'll listen to them and give them what they want. Sure, I'll have distractors, but that's just gonna happen when you make real change. Racism's not okay. True. Had to rethink. I'm all for 6'9" as long as Caitlyn doesn't get another chance. Causing everyone to be crazy. It's fun. It seems I failed the people. I'm campaigning in my neighborhood as soon as I get home. Oh my god, this is the best, bro. This is hilarious. Quite hilarious. Thought we were like the Avengers. Yeah. Didn't the Avengers turn on each other? Well, this match isn't looking good already. I need the American people to get to the polls to vote and show their support to change this change and make it great again. Make the chat great again. I believe in America. I believe in this chat. I believe we can make this chat the best chat. This chat is already the greatest chat, but this can be the best chat. I believe in this chat. As long as we stop letting the other chats rip us off. We gotta stop letting the other chats rip us off. We gotta stop giving our attention to chats like China. I can't do the China. There's other chats that are threats to our chat. It's China and Russia. Okay. I guess our only choice is this. I guess let's see what happens. Don't let our history go. Learn to 6925. This chat is afflicted by illegal immigration, illegal migration, and we need to stop this. I will stop this on day 1. This chat will be exempt from paying any and all taxes, tariffs, and any other chats will make it for it. This is going to be the greatest chat, the best chat. If you vote for me, voted out, I should be getting a real chance. You gonna replace Biden in the... You gonna replace Biden? He just says racist things. It doesn't mean he's racist. He's a racist from Texas. Why the animosity toward Caitlyn? We ain't racist. But if elected mod, this chat will be great again. The chat was already great before, but the last administration messed up all my hard work. But I believe this chat can be great once more. Alright. It's time to end this kid. Oh, he's got 6 cards. That's trash. I shouldn't have summoned Rapidash. Whoops. Whoops. Damn it. I'm gonna try this. Damn. It's not what I wanted. I'm gonna use this and hope to God we get an item by some miracle. Didn't work. Oh wait, we got one. Nice. So now we got only 5 cards. Rip. Rip. I fucked up. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I don't know how to count. Okay, cool. I just don't know how to count. That's great. It's great. There's only 1 card. That was not an EX. Rip. I'll time both of you out. The polls are not looking good for me. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Why does nobody want 6ix9ine to be mod? I don't understand. Oh, that's so rigged. The people have spoken, take back the wrench. Really? You're gonna just accept defeat now? You still got a whole day tomorrow. You're just gonna accept defeat now? Interesting. What did I just miss? He keeps it. Putting up campaign signs outside my apartment. If 69 loses the election, I'm storming the Capitol. I fear tomorrow poll results will be worse. I fear tomorrow's poll results. I fear of what's going to occur in tomorrow's polls. What do I want to do here? I got to get to 4 cards somehow. If I discard 2, get a Vulpix. That should work. I don't think I really need Jock. Yeah, we'll get rid of Jock, I guess. Oh, I almost fucked up. Oh, wait, I can do... No, that's not gonna work. I could use the Pokestop, but let's just do this. That wasn't an EX card either? What is this game right now? I fear tomorrow polls results will be worse. It's clearly a rigged election. Oh no, people got their alt accounts in here voting and shit. I say we wait till tomorrow, but if you really want to end it now, we can. Who's gonna be mod after 6-9? Another vote? Nah. There's no more mods after 6-9. He's the final one. After that, it's just me. I'm the last mod. The final mod. We can end it and do another poll to vote for the next mod as the people wish. Oh man. Really? The next, you want to vote for the next mod? I mean, who wants, you have to nominate someone, right? Isn't it only fair that you nominate someone? We can't vote if there's no nominations. I nominate Kev83. Oh man. What is going on right now? There's something plotting. Something's getting plotted right now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use the Pokestop and hope to get some. Damn. Damn. However, I can do this. Is this gonna be a good plan though, or do I just hit him? It's only for an 80. I guess we just go for a hit. Might have been better to switch out, but I think we gotta kill this thing. Kev is your guy. Vote Kev. Kev's the only nomination. This is ridiculous. This isn't a dictatorship. Unless I'm the leader here. I'm the only dictator here. There's no other nominations? This is ridiculous. What the hell? Wait, what happened? How come he didn't attack? Why didn't he attack? What? I didn't get one item? Oh, that's actually trash. I vote nominate Misty Blue and Hugh G. Hugh G doesn't want to be a mod. Damn. This sucks. Opponent ran out of... He ran out of cards in his deck? You can win like that? What the hell? Opponent's deck ran out of cards. I didn't know you could win like that. That's crazy. What time is it? Nominate Corey Fan. I nominate Cam. I'm nominating Cam. I still vote 6-9. Jam's a chocolate chimney sweep. That's who I nominate. I nominated Booma Blur so people stop thinking I'm racist. Very, very good move right there. Very good move. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna summon this, and I'm gonna use it. Because it's a good ass thing. Trash. Starting to begin to gave you me mod just to take it away. Definitely not. You brought that on yourself. Oh, I just lost. Rip. Big L. I nominate Caitlyn. I'd nominate myself, but nobody likes me. White millionaire equals auto racist. Chocolate chimney sweep was my nickname. What? All right, so for real. For real, I guess if I can't believe this election's happening right now. I gotta finish this game and then we'll deal with the election. Oh, did I just mess up? Possibly. Possibly just messed up. Oh well. Alright, I guess only 13 votes, bro. That's it. You're gonna take that 6-9? 13 votes? You're just gonna accept defeat off of 13 votes? Um, nice. Can we just have Caitlyn back? Why are you defending Caitlyn? It's very odd. Very suspicious. Well, I guess I won, so Kevin, Caitlyn are one. Damn. That's a saddening poll. All right, so we're getting the poll going. Who should be the next mod? So put your nominations in the chat right now. You can't nominate 2 people. You can only nominate 1. So put your nominations in. Could become interesting. Moose again. Kate. Who else? Who else? We need more nominations here. Inept Owl. I vote for Moose. Well, you can vote on the thing, but I guess if you want to have your nomination as Moose, that's fine. Fuck the owl. Muma. Muma it is. Who else? I vote none. Ah, interesting. None. That's an interesting one right there. None. That's all I can do. I can only do 4. So this isn't gonna work. I can only do 4. So now we gotta do 69 spins. We gotta do 69 spins. Oh shit, we're really about to do 69 spins right now. It's been settled. It's been settled. Random color wheel. I forget what the thing is. Is it this thing? Yes. Here we are. All right. Nominations. Muma. Kate. Who is the other ones? None. Moose again. You. Who else? Who else? Any other nominations? Going once. Cam? You just want KCR. We can throw KCR in there. Why not? small fry for now. Put Kate. Any other nominations? Who the fuck banned Kev? That's madness. Nobody nominated Kev. Oh. I mean, technically Kristen voted twice. Or nominated twice. Three? Oh yeah, you did none too, huh? Alright, we can put Kevin there. I don't think Caitlyn voted yet. I'm nominating myself. I'll be honest, Caroline Leavitt voted for 6ix9ine last poll. Why isn't 6ix9ine on there? Yeah, you did small fry. 6ix9ine can't be. He already got voted out. I actually got to remove his wrench, but I'm gonna wait till the winner gets chosen. You know, I'll nominate someone. I'm gonna nominate Matt Romano, my friend. I'm nominating Matt Romano. I'm not nominating myself. Anyone else? Anyone else? Alright. This is what you guys asked for. 69 spins. Oh, I gotta keep track. How did I do this last time? It looks like there's no more nominations. No more nominations. Who else is in this? Kev. Perfect. Wait. How do I spin? Oh, yeah. I remember. I'm learning. Okay. Is that everyone? Let's see. Muma, Kate, none. Oh, we gotta have none in there. None. Moose again. Hugh. Oh, KCR. We need KCR. Where the hell's none? There it is. This is taking forever. Small fry. God damn it. Okay. I think that's that. Who nominated me? Kristen nominated you. Are you exiting the race? Are you gonna exit the race before it even begins? You gonna pull a Biden right now, bro? You pulling a Biden? Bro, are you gonna pull a Biden? That's crazy. If that's allowed. If you want to pull a Biden, bro, it's up to you. Shadow could be your Kamala Harris, bro. You can put him in your place. Holy shit. Shadow's Kamala. Alright. Shadow's Kamala then. So it has been. So it has been chosen. This is so stupid. %30 approval rating. I had these people. These people are ruthless. Pull them in for asking questions. I see how bad they did my boy 6ix9ine. No admin work for me. Alright, here we go. Looking 69 spins. Wait, do we have everyone? I think everyone's there. Oh no, we gotta change. Boom. Alright. Alright. Alright, we gotta remove GameStop because I'm gonna get confused. Alright. May the odds be forever in your favor. Welcome to the Hunger Games. May the odds forever be in your favor. Alright, spin 1. For Shadow. Spin 2. For Small Fry. Oh no, KCR maybe? Oh no, Small Fry. Spin 3. KCR. Spin 4. KCR again. Spin 5. Shadow. Spin 6. Small Fry for now. Spin 7. None. I like that one. That's the one I'm voting for. That's the one I truly want. Was this spin 8? None. Let's go. Let's go none. Spin 9. Ooh, Small Fry. Small Fry. Spin 10. Hey, it's Caitlin. Spin 11. Kev 83. Spin 12. None. 13. Muma. 14. Moose again. 15. Matt Romano. 16, right? Caitlin again. 17. Kev. 18. Muma. 19. Moose again. 20. Oh wait, that was Muma, my bad. Where's Moose? 20. Wait, is this 20? Yeah, this I actually just lost count. Was that 20 or 21? I just lost count. I want to say that was 20. 21. None. 22. Matt Romano. 23. Matt Romano again. 24. This is a lot of spins. Muma. 25. KCR. 26. Muma. 27. None. 28. This is so rigged. Muma again. Damn. Muma and None are in the lead right now. 29. Or was that? I keep losing count. I want to say that's 29, but I don't know. 30. Kev 83. 31. Dude, this is taking forever. 69 spins has to be the worst game show ever. 32. I'm just going to focus on counting so I don't miscount again. 33. 34. 35. 36. KCR. 37. Muma. Muma's in the lead now. 38. Kev. 39. Shadow. 40. Shadow again. 41. None. Damn it. Moose again. I want None to win. 42, I think. Muma again. Wow. 43. Whoever wins will be a great mod for a few hours. Matt. 44. Got demodded over racism. Common allegations gets replaced by black kid. Holy shit, that's funny, bro. I think this is 45. I don't know. I lost count again. So we'll just say 45. Uh, 46. Shadow. 47. Moose again. Damn, Moose is catching back up, bro. 48. Small fry. 49. Small fry again. Damn, this is a close fucking race, bro. 50. 50. Muma. I demand a vote. You can't deny the 50 spin or the 69 spins. 51. If you can't accept the 69 spins, then I mean, it sucks to suck. What am I at? Was that 51? 52. Shadow. This is a close race. 53. Moose again, bro. Moose and... Oh, no. Muma's still ahead by 1. 54. Matt Romano. 55. Muma again, bro. Muma might win. 56. Damn, Muma again, bro. The wheel loves Muma, apparently. 57. $58. There's Kev. 59. There's Moose again, bro. And 60. Kev 83. 61. Matt Romano. 62. Moose again, bro. Bro, Moose and Muma are like right there. What was that? 62 or 63? I forgot. We'll just say 63. $64. Bro, Moose again. Muma and Moose are officially tied. 65. Small fry. Small fry could get up there too. 66. Oh, there's Muma. There's Muma back in the lead. 67. Moose again, bro. Oh, man. 68. Small fry. 69. It's Caitlin. We gotta go until someone wins now. Or do we have 2 mods now? Do we have 2 mods or do we go until someone wins? Moose and Muma are tied. What do we do here? Keep going? Spin till you win. Alright. The people have spoken. Till you get Moose or Muma. I mean, what if Small Fry wins? Small Fry's right there. Let's see what happens. I'll keep counting. Let's see. There's Matt Romano. We'll just keep going. There's Matt Romano. What if Matt Romano comes out of the grave? There's Shadow. Mighty Ducks come back incoming. Shadow. Shadow's like right there too, bro. Oh man, this is great. This is great. Oh, is it Moose? Oh, it's Moose again, bro. Moose again with the win, bro. Bro, how come he wins all the time? He always wins, bro. He always wins. Moose again has the craziest luck in these things, bro. What the hell, dude? How did he won again? How is that even possible? How is that even possible, bro? He's the chosen one. For real, though. He's actually the chosen one. That's crazy. I don't see his message, I don't think. I don't think I can mod him up right now. Nope, we'll have to do it tomorrow when we see him. I got a measly 6. Oh man. Well, the wheel is spoken, bro. The wheel is spoken. The wheel is spoken. Woo! The wheel spoke. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. The wheeleth spoketh. Seems to be collusion in the chat. That's crazy. Yeah, Caitlin only got 4. Oh, shit. I love that so much. 69 spins, bro. 69 spins. That was fun. That was hilarious. I thought you were gonna win. Oh, I made you the winner. I meant to put it on Moose. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Nobody chatting about collusion. I think the spinner is bias. I mean, 69 spins is 69 spins. Snitch 9 figured out he's not liked. It was funny as hell. Moose is gonna be tripping when he comes back. Here, I'm gonna make him a mod right now. Should have been who won the 69th spin. Well, it would have been Moose and Muma. You guys are the ones who voted. You can't go back. You can't go back on your vote. It's not how it works. Let's see. Maybe this one? I don't know. Gotta see if I can find Mr. Moose here. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There we go. Moose again is now officially a moderator. Officially a moderator. Who nominated Moose? Didn't Hugh nominate Moose? I think Hugh did. That was a good nomination, bro. That was a good nomination. The Russian fiddled it. If I could find you now. Had to let the wheel go full circle from when he passed the win on to me last time. What if he passes it again? He might pass it again, bro. Moose is like that. What plot twist? Moose Moose gives his wrench to 6ix9ine. Bro, if Moose gives his wrench to 6ix9ine, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually die if that happens. I'm headed out. See you later. Alright, peace out, KCR. You have a good one, bro. Enjoy the rest of your night. That's funny as fuck, bro. That's so funny. Oh, man. Good times, good times. Good times. Congrats to Moose. Congrats to Moose, bro. Moose is seriously the coolest guy I've ever met. 10 out of 10. Facts. That's actual facts. Alright, well. That's your election. That's your election this year. Hopefully you voted. Hopefully you voted in this year's election. Oh yeah, shout out 6ix9ine, bro. Shout out 6ix9ine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Even though I'm only gonna get like $70 of it. That's still crazy. Shout out 6ix9ine, bro. I don't care what you guys say about 6ix9ine. I love 6ix9ine. He blesses me up all the time. I'm gonna give him my Venmo soon. I'm like, here's 6ix9ine. Here's my Venmo. So you don't have to donate on stream anymore. I'm just kidding. The donations are fun. Alright, peace out, Shadow. Had a Kramer moment, dropped the N-bomb. I did see that earlier. It didn't like register in my mind who was messaging it, but I remember seeing that actually. Did Kramer actually do that? Kramer dropped the N-bomb? That's so funny, dude. No one addressed it. Oh, Seinfeld Kramer. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about Jim Kramer. I'm like, what? Play drinking game Moose? Nah, never heard of it. Corey and Hugh G are my only supporters. If anyone asks me why I learned a 6ix9ine was impeached, I'm telling them it's because he copped a blowy from an intern. He couldn't scrub the cushions good enough. There were stains all over the cushions. But that was my wrench and you know it. Seems like it's Moose Again's wrench. Seems like Moose Again got the wrench. The wheel spoke. The wheel has spoken. It's my wrench and I need it now. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 wrench now. 877 wrench now. I lost my wrench because I said dick in the chat. Call. Call JG Wrenchworth. 877 wrench now. 877 wrench now. Oh, call JG Wrenchworth. It's my wrench and I need it now. Oh, that's hilarious. Call JG Wrenchworth. I seem to a bit too racial online as a joke and lost my wrench due to a public vote. How can you help? Oh my god. We a bit too racial online. It's a joke. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Get my wrench back now. 877 wrench now. 877 wrench now. Y'all are wild. You're wild. You know what? You're wild. The powerful wrench. I know that wrench hit different, bro. That wrench hit different. I'm just gonna end my turn. You're wild, sis. Nah, you're wild, bro. Nah, bro, you're wild, bro. These folks love wrenching. That hit a 70? Are you fucking serious, mate? This game pisses me off. At least I got a Vulpix. I'm not as pissed off now. Still a little annoyed, though. I don't even know why I wasted my Rapidash right there. That was kind of stupid. That was kind of stupid. Whatever. See what happens. Power to the wrenches. Boost is gonna love being a mod. I'm more of a channel locks guy. I'm more of a bare knuckle guy myself. I kind of want to play this shit. With some Pokemon, bro? You trying to play some Pokemon? It's a good ass game. I wouldn't blame you. I should have put my thing on. Ugh. Can't wager on it on the side to make money. No. Unfortunately, no. I mean, maybe you could get one of your friends to play. Maybe they'll wager you. Oh, this sucks. I messed up. I messed up, Aaron. Imagining a Pokemon table at the casino. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Cha-ching. Iono helps him. So I don't want to do Iono. Fuck. This sucks. It's time to duel. Dude, screw this guy. This guy sucks, dude. Hmm. I don't think it helps him that much. Didn't help me. That's for sure. Um, I'm just gonna have to hope this works, or else I lost. Hopefully, he hits himself with the confusion. I'm probably gonna get off after this game though. We're almost 8 hours in. It's been a pretty interesting day. This chat got weird. The chat was interesting for a little bit there. That was wild. I didn't know a wrench was such a big deal. I didn't know a wrench was that big of a deal. That's crazy. It was a fun weird though. Yeah, it was a good time. We just spun 69 times for a mod position. Of course he flipped a heads. Of course this dude flipped a heads, bro. Of course. Quite frustrating. Quite frustrating. Wait, how come it didn't let me put a fucking... What? Did I just get scammed? Knocked out by damage from an attack. You may... What? I got scammed. I got scammed. Scam Patterson. I mean, I guess all I need to do is that, but I'll play this. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. Well, I mean, the wheel spoke. That's all I can say. The wheel is spoken. Is this heat boost even gonna work? I don't know if heat boost is even gonna work. I guess let's just try it. For future games, I play against this deck a lot. Yeah, it didn't even work. I wasted that. That's annoying. Quite annoying. Bro, does this guy flip heads every time? It's ridiculous. Saw the old stock streamer Matt Kors blew up his account to 0 in a lapse of complete degeneracy. Nice. That's dope. I hope to do that one day. Oh, he actually just helped me a lot. That's really cool. Tails, thank you. 30? Yes. Thank goodness. Where'd you see that? That's kind of crazy. How do you blow up your account to 0? You have yet to see the beginning of the dark side. I mean, I've seen it. I've experienced it. I don't know how you blow up to 0, though. Like, I understand losing a lot of money. Like, that makes sense to me. But going to 0? That takes a special kind of person. A very special little guy. I was just quoting Quarry Fan. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. You have yet to see the power of the dark side. If only you knew the power of the dark side. Bro, this guy only flips heads. This is ridiculous, man. Just gonna do that. Terrible. Just terrible. Think chat will take me back after my dramatic breakup? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Will they? I think, I don't know. You're not breaking up anymore? I haven't decided. There was a breakup? I guess so. I missed it. I don't know. I guess Caitlin's breaking up with the chat. Oh yeah, Hugh, speaking of breaking up with the chat, are you like going on like a trucking trip? Like you're just gonna be on the fucking road for a whole month? Is that what you were talking about? Cause that's crazy. I'm gone when Jimmy leaves, damn. Hugh's breaking up with the chat. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told. Dude, what is this? I'm getting absolutely screwed over right now. Let's give this a try. See what happens. See if I can't make some magic work right here. If I had feelings, I would be feeling them. And I just know I'm going to get pulled out to some HVAC work eventually, and it's a lot more labor intensive than what I've been doing the past month or two. Oh, I see. Bounce around different trade work. I see. I thought you were doing the trucking thing. You were like going out on the road for a month. I see now. Handyman Hugh. Oh. Well, that's ugly. Damn. Well, I think I lost. So that's annoying. I'm getting wrecked, bro. Some people have too good of decks up here. I gotta like maybe try to make some mods. Like I could probably get rid of this card. This card kind of sucks. This one's okay. EXP shares kind of trash. This one's really trash. So super rod. Like I never use this. I don't think I need 3 of these. I don't really need that card either. Alright, let's see if I can replace some stuff. See if how much the chat love me. Don't do this. Handyman. Handyman. Not really. He's not really leaving in that case. I'm still breaking up with the chat. Six nine, are you Aquarius? Yes, I am. Damn. Good guess. Good guess. If you're not breaking up and you get a package that looks like dog shit wrapped in cardboard, do not open it up. I'm not good with breakups. Energy switch. That could be an interesting card. I'm gonna bring that card back, even though I don't like it that much. I'll actually keep Super Rod. But the other one's kind of pointless, I feel like. I need 3 more cards. These are all stadiums. I don't know if I want any of those. We could try that one. Or actually, no. I don't like that card. This one could be good. We'll get one of those. 2 more cards. I feel like they have to be items. If the Pokemon attached to active spot, damaged by an attack, your Pokemon draw 2 cards. That's an interesting one. If the Pokemon this card attached to it is damaged by an attack from your Pokemon, put 12 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. If you placed any damage counters in this way, discard this card. Ooh, that one's kind of interesting. We'll get a... Oh, wait, I already have a Great Ball. We'll try this card. That's 60. Nice. Nice. Alright. I may have jumped the gun on that one. Here am I trying to get a game plan so I don't come crawling back tomorrow. Delete YouTube. You gotta keep YouTube to start your channel and become an official GME investor. Yeah, you could be the first GameStop girl streaming. Oh no, there's Be More investing, I guess. But who knows? I don't know if she actually has a GameStop position or not. I haven't watched enough. Proper protocol is to delete everything and go ghost. It's true, actually. Hey, I do that. I'm pretty good at that. Seem drastic. My computer crapped out on me until I can get back at it. I'm working on music. So I'm saying we all know you're gonna be here tomorrow. Damn, she just got called out, bro. That's hilarious. All right, peace out, Hugh. Have a good one, bro. $100 bet I should have taken. Bet myself to stay away from stream just to prove a point. I'm smacking the over 0.5 views for Caitlyn. Alright, I gotta run. 0.5 views, that's funny. I'll turn her to her bet with her smacking the like button. Parlay. Parlay it. Got the 0.5 over on top of the alt bet. Do they have a Zapdos deck? Yeah, they do actually. One of my friends actually bought one. I don't know anything about it though, but it is online. It's like 20 bucks. And then you can take the code from that deck and scan it into this game. That's how I got this Vulpix deck. I have this deck in real life. So you get the deck and then you can scan the deck into the game. So it's kind of nice. This stuff is cheap. I mean, that's just like a pre-built deck. It doesn't have any like special cards in it or anything, you know. The packs are cheap, but I mean, you saw how many I pulled and I barely got really anything. I mean, we'll see if we get any 10s, but like if I don't get any 10s, I spent like $700 and maybe got like 200 bucks back maximum. Maybe 300 if I was able to sell like every individual like cheap card. Would you say you made your money back at all? It'll depend on the grades. It'll all depend on that. But I would say without grading, I probably lost like 40-50%. I would say. Cuz it's just going to be so hard to sell like those cheap penny cards. Like all the cheap cards, you know, you can sell those for like 5-10 cents, but it's not easy to sell them. Cuz nobody wants them. I'm sure they'd all sell. Maybe if they stop printing that series, possible. Maybe. This is bad. I'm gonna have to play this, do this. This isn't good. I should have... I guess I'll just retreat. See what we can do here, because I think market is insane right now. I don't know. Maybe years from now. Yeah, maybe. Some kids just take the chance of you being dumb and leaving a good card in there. Maybe. I just don't know. I just don't. I feel like people who are into Pokemon are pretty smart. I don't know, though. Playing Pokemon right now. Do you buy your Pokemon from GameStop? No. You can't get Pokemon from GameStop. It's not even possible. It's not even possible. This is so trash. At least he used that attack. That helps me a lot. That gives me somewhat of a chance, because he can't attack next turn. I'm just going to get rid of this card. I would like to use Confuse Ray, but I guess we'll just have to burn him. Have to see what happens. It's going to take some luck to win this. Impossible to pre-order, yeah. You can't even pre-order on GameStop anymore. They took pre-ordering away for cards. There's never any for sale. What's the freaking deal? It's a big store and they always have nothing. Who's stocking the shelves? And it's not the... They have... Bro, they get cards, but they sell immediately. It's not their fault. Aristotle, win, lose, or draw like Pokemon. I gotta catch 'em all. What's up, Aristotle? What's up? That's funny. So why don't they put more on the shelf? They can't. It sells the second it goes on the shelf. Literally, the second it goes on the shelf, it sells. They, like, actually can't do anything. I think I lost. Yeah. So, that sucks. The second it hits the shelf, people waiting out the door. Yeah, even if they just know they have it. If they know they have inventory in, it doesn't even need to hit the shelf. If they know when they get inventory, someone's going to go in there and ready to buy. They might not even put it on the shelf, honestly. I'm actually getting wrecked on Pokemon, bro. Oh, I was going to get rid of a card. Well. I need to figure out this. Like when I'm playing Pokemon, you need to be able to see the whole screen. I guess I can just do window capture. Well, that doesn't do anything. Oh no, that's the window. There we go. Looks a little better, I guess. I want to try something that I haven't tried. I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the Ultra Ball, I guess. Get rid of those. Get the Ninetales. And then I'm going to... I don't know how good of an idea this is, but I'm going to retreat and try something. What time is it? It's almost 5. Bruh. That was such a bruh moment. This guy sucks. What is Pokeball? Head, search Pokemon, and put in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Bruh, chill. Chill, bruh. You're being too crazy, bruh. Joker of Babylon. What's up, Joker of Babylon? Thank you. 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 I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Unloaded on my NVCT. Gonna get me some GME calls. Hell yeah, bro. I don't trade options, but good luck, my friend. I hope it works out for you. This is ridiculous. I'm getting so screwed over right now. It's actually insane. Oh, it's not even working on your guys' thing. It's like frozen. What is going on there? It was frozen. That was crazy. Shit's tweaking right now. Bro, what is this? What is this game right now? I guess my only choice is this. Retreat. Send this dude out. $60, $80. I guess I might as well use Heat Boost. Why not? Oh, shit. I was supposed to use that Zizu card. Whoops. Whoops. Meant to use Zizu before I attacked, but whatever. It's too late now, I guess. What was that? What is going on right now? He has one card. What is this? What is this? Okay. Just don't get why they don't order more and stock the shelves. Because Pokemon has only a limited amount. What was that? Put a number of cards up to the number of heads from your discard pile to the top of your deck. Jeez. That's really good. Buy GME like it's toilet paper. I've already got a lot of GME, bro. We're good to go. We're good to go. Oh, this is bad. Is it troll hour, bro? We getting troll hour right now? That's crazy. Okay. This guy sucks. I mean, at least I got Switch, but this guy actually sucks. It's just trolls, bro. You told me not to clap them. You guys all agreed not to clap the trolls, so this is what you get when you don't clap the trolls. A real question? What's up? When you hit the reactions, does it echo? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Does it echo? No, it bravos. It bravos. Alright, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. I'm gonna do this. I forgot I had that card. That card's kind of interesting. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh well. That's a big L. He conceded. Like if you hit it, does it hit it again a few times after? I don't think so. Maybe on the phone. I'm not a troll, bro. I promise. Just wandering GME enthusiast. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not talking about you. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. But just a lot of new names and Cam obviously. It's just a very I don't know, just a very interesting wave in the chat, you know. It's normally just the normal people who are here every day, but every now and then you just get some like You get some randoms. And then it's like, whoa, what's going on? Stop trolling, Caitlin. Well, nothing exciting about GameStop right now, unfortunately. It's kind of been getting clapped. It's been a good time. New people where that's a possible voter. That's an uncounted vote. That's an uncounted vote right there. Because I've been testing it every time I press a reaction, the same one is pressed 2 or 3 times right after. I don't know. I really don't know how that works. I usually, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, nice. How convenient. I'm having more fun with the reactions than I've had all day. Damn, that's ruthless. Happy and you know it. Hey, peace out, Joker. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm usually live during the market hours, and we talk more about GameStop and stuff like that. So I would recommend coming around during the market hours for a little bit better of a viewing experience. Because right now we're just chilling. It's after market. Nothing's going on. I think I'm just going to end my turn there. Is she broken? Is she broken? He asks. Is she broken? Oh, that's funny. Is she broken? What the hell? I think I'm the fastest mod impeachment possible. You're actually the only mod impeachment. It's never happened before. It's a new thing. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna try this. Kind of worked. Kind of worked, kind of didn't. Oh wait, it actually worked just fine. Because now I can do that. Retreat. Summon this dude. Even though he's probably going to kill it next turn. But at least I can be hella close to killing his Flareon, which is nice. I want to make sure y'all knew I come in peace. I'm in your tribe. Hey, much love, Joker. Have a good one, bro. was gonna say I beat you, but I've never been impeached. What is this guy doing? Oh, he switched out my Ninetales? I feel like that wasn't a good move on his part, because now he lost. Pretty whack. Well deserved. Such a degenerate, the people impeached me. Oh, the impeachment, I voted for you, 6ix9ine. Let's go. I wasn't allowed to vote. So it wasn't skewed by me. I mean, I would have voted 6ix9ine. That's for sure. I can guarantee I would have voted for 6ix9ine. Whoever this is, we're BFFs now. Matt Romano's a good man. During the Stone stream, Corey made all 6 people in chat mods, then felt the Stoner's remorse. 20 minutes later, took everybody's wrenches. Stoner's remorse. That's funny. Let me drive the GTR. My vote's gonna change. It's a lot of fun. You never leave. I miss my wrench. I was a mod for 10 minutes. Got them girls doing yoga. Damn. Get at it, boy. That's hot. There's still time. I feel like I was gonna end the stream like an hour ago, and yet we're still here. I think I want another one of these. This card's kind of interesting. I wanna come home to a man doing yoga. I'll get Matt Romano a night with a few hookers in the GTR. He is a good man. Hell yeah. Damn, Matt. You're gonna go live your best life out in Vegas, bro. That's sick. I'm excited for you. We're all addicted to the stream. How many people are here? We've been live for a while, bro. There's still 7 people here. That's kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. I'm just sitting here playing Pokemon. Not even much going on. I'm the leader of the reaction. What are you on right now, bro? What are you actually on? What the fuck is going on? Does no one else see this? I think so. I think you have to like turn them on in the chat. I don't even see yours. I think anyone on the phone aren't able to see them. That's so funny, dude. Um. Well, this sucks. I guess I'm just gonna use Iono. I don't know what he wants to do. I don't see anything. I mean, I see the reactions, but some people don't have them on in their chat, I'm sure. I think you have to like have them turned on. Not sure though. Oh, I just gave him a. Whoops. I'm out. All right, Kristen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on your house. I'll talk to you soon. Time comes and she's got to go home. And I want to go home. Well, this sucks. I guess we just do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, I see. And I guess this. Damn. Could have been cool. Still hit a 50 though. It's not bad. You left, I am the leader. Definitely broken. Do the heart emoji. Dong time. Definitely broken. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on right now. Kaylin lost her mind when she lost her wrench. Nobody knows where her mind went on that fateful day. I don't know what this guy's doing. That's GG. the emoji 3 times and it does it again. I mean, yes, it is real. You can see them. What the fuck is going on, dude? Caitlin, you need to relax, bro. You need to relax. Holy. Victory Royale. Yeah, that was an easy one. I don't know what that guy was doing. I do need to go soon, though. I don't know why I'm still streaming. It's almost 9 hours in. That's ridiculous. Whoops. I think I was supposed to go first. You all think I'm nuts and I see it? I just don't even know what you're like talking about, I'll be honest. I gotta miss tomorrow's stream. I was soaking up all the minutes. What do you got going on? We don't think we are confused. You're gonna miss a whole day of stream? Likely story. I gotta prove I don't need you or this stream. Damn. Alright, whatever. Have it your way. Have it your way then. I'm freaking dead. I can't believe I'm still streaming. You can spell? Jeez. You can spell. Right hand side of the screen, there's 5. I tap it once, it echoes or pops up again. I do it twice, it pops up again. I do a different emoji, it pops up again. But I don't understand. I don't understand the significance, I guess. What's the significance of it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What turn is this? I wish it told you what turn it was. Is who's responding to my reactions. I don't. You're tripping, dude. You, sir, are tripping. I don't even have an emoji. Section I don't see it, so it's literally you talking to yourself. What is today? Oh, what is today? Indeed. I see nothing. She says watch like I didn't just say we can't see anything. Oh my god, dude. What the heck is going on? I'm really talking to Corey. But I don't get, I'm not pressing the reaction, so I don't even get what you're on. Who's the fourth person in the chat? Yeah, it probably is just you guys. It might count me as the fourth person, possibly. It was cool, but apparently not. Perhaps it's the fake roaring giddy. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. What is this? I'm getting so screwed. This is ridiculous. Is there really only 4 people in here? That's hilarious. Everyone finally left. Yeah, there's literally only 4 people here. They can stay anonymous. It might count me as the fourth person, but who knows who it is? Could be Small Fry. Could be anyone. That's pretty wild, though. Only 4 people. I mean, we are going on 9 hours, so. Now 7. Killing it, bro. We're killing it. Well, this sucks. I guess, yeah, I don't really know what to do right now. The counter is never right. Yeah, I don't think so. Or people just truly come in and out that often, which is possible, considering, I get a lot of impressions and views from like the Sauron videos. So it could just be a lot of people that come in and out. And, people are probably always searching about GameStop or whatever it may be. Who knows? Oh, this is terrible. I'm actually kind of screwed here. I don't know. I bet if you gifted subs, there would be random names getting them. I don't know how that works. I think I want to say it's like to just your subscribers. I think it's just completely random for your subscribers, or it's people who like enter the chat. I don't think that's like for people who are here. Let's run some Rocket League. I don't have that game downloaded. And I don't want to play Rocket League. I despise Rocket League. I kind of despise that game. Um, Fuck. I guess I'm gonna just use Judge and hope I get something. Vulpix or something. What is this? At least I got Buddy Poffin. That's helpful. Hopefully it flips heads. Nice. He refuses to play games he's bad at. I'm fucking good at Rocket League. What do you mean? I'm amazing at that game. I mean, I'm probably trash now. Don't get me wrong. I'm probably really trash now, but I'm like, I used to be pro at that game, basically. Fats, let's make a chat world. I don't have Minecraft either. Just playing Simon Says with them. Reaction Goblin? What the hell? I'd say that too. Where would I see the reactions? Dude, this sucks. Hmm. I don't want to give him cards because I don't think he has energy cards. So I'm just going to use Youngster. Heads. Dang. Make me seem crazy? Is it them that's making you seem crazy? I don't know if you can blame them. Gosh. Blame in the chat. I'm on iPhone doing it. We have different reactions. I have a heart, smiley face, party thing, shocking face, then 100. Tell me what you see. I don't think we see the same. What I spam. Now tell me what you spam, what you really, really spam. Now I tell you what I spam, what I really, really spam. And I tell you, and I tell you, and I tell you. If you wanna be my spammer. That card's not too good. I'm gonna get rid of that card next round. Oh, nice. I got everything I wanted. Kind of. Sort of. I just got rid of... Ugh. Rip. Oh, wait. I can do this. Get rid of Cleavel and Jock. I should probably get another Ninetales out, just in case. I can't believe I killed his Vaporeon with a Ponyta. Well, there you go, 6ix9ine. Your when you donated, your reaction was go Ponyta, and Ponyta just fucked up a super strong Pokemon. So that was sick. That's sick. Party hat. Spamming 100 sign. The reactions are my domain. Get out. Make me go feed my asparagus. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Only you can see the reactions. Someone's spamming the emotes, bro. Oh, man. That shit's funny. Alright. What do I do here? I can hear you clicking. No, you can't. You can't hear shit. Do I have 2 energy cards in my disc? No, I got 1 though. I think that's good enough. Oh wait, I can actually just do this. I can do heat boost, get rid of that one. And then I can use energy revival to get them both back. Genius. I'm a genius. And then I can use switch. I don't know if this kills him though. I think he's like 10 HP away from dead at this point. Damn. I mean, I guess I can just do this. Put deluxe bomb. Oh wait, fuck. I fucked up. I done fucked up. I mean, I guess I can just wait one more turn. Or I do this. I guess I shouldn't waste my heat boost. Even though I messed it all up. Can do that. Then I can do that. See if I get anything. No. I got another switch though, so that's good. Stupid code sentence I say when something happens. I can hear you click. You're so cool. I am cool. Look at me. I'm the reaction princess. Look at me go. Oh shit. What is going on? What is life? Um Guess I can just do that. I think I can kill him. Yeah. Girl who cried reactions. Use your words unless you don't know how to. Caitlin, what are you on right now, bro? Like, actually, what are you smoking? Oh, man. We're officially at 9 hours. 9 hours of streaming, bro. That's ridiculous. I'm leaving. I am leaving. I appreciate you guys, for real. Thank you for hanging out. God bless you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I mean, I know where most of you guys are, but either way, thanks for always chilling. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. God bless you. The 5 beautiful people that are here. That's wild, bro. 9-hour stream. Getting chocolate milk and playing Buffalo. Let's go. Peace out, 6ix9ine. Peace out, Matt. Later, Caitlin. Whatever 6 other people are here. Peace out. Hope you guys are doing good. Won't see you tomorrow. Alright, whatever. Have it your way then. I didn't want to see you tomorrow anyway. Alright? Remember that. No, just kidding. Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace! I was here for all 9 of it. Jeez, bro. That's crazy, Matt Romano. God bless you, bro. God bless you, my friend. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Peace!